Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. It is game day here on the channel, as it is game one of the Mike Kafka era. Really, I feel like a tryout for Mike Kafka to be the next head coach for the New York Giants over the next 7 games. And I'll also be going up against a coach that will have a job interview today, essentially. Jeff Hafley, the defensive coordinator for the Green Bay Packers. He has been a name that has had a lot of smoke attached to it over the last couple of days since Brian Daboll has been fired, for him to be the Brian Daboll replacement. A lot of storylines in this one. We talked about the head coaches. We talked about the opposing defensive coordinator. It is also going to be game one of the Jameis Winston era. What is that going to look like? How many ups are there going to be and how many downs are there going to be? But the thing that I'm focused on the most today, 2 things. What looks different under Mike Kafka? How is this offense going to look, feel, and operate with no Brian Daboll influence on it? We'll get to see how much influence Dabes has had over this year, but it's going to be a Kafka offense with Kafka calling the plays. And it's also a time for Abdul Carter to make a game-changing play. No Kayvon Thibodeau today. It's going to be Burns on one side. It's going to be Carter on the other. Today is a great day for Abdul Carter to be a game wrecker. Does he have that ability yet? Will he be able to do it? We're going to find out here as we are about an hour away from kickoff. Shout out to y'all. Already 200 people in the building. If you bleed Giants blue and you're ready for today's game, give me some real ones down below. Got producer AC in the building today. What up, my man?
What's going on, Marsh? What's going on? Real ones. We're here back for another week and the first game without Brian Daboll as a New York Giants head coach. So that's it. I'm excited to see what's different with the Mike Kafka-led team. If the team responds differently to him, there's always that fire the coach, interim coach boost that a lot of teams will see in the NFL and across various sports. And I'm excited to see if the offense looks any different. We'll kind of get a read on whether or not Brian Daboll was kind of controlling the offense or Mike Kafka was controlling the offense based on how differently it looks today in Kafka's first game, and obviously with Jameis Winston starting as well. So shout out to you guys. We appreciate you. We got 230 people in the building and only 54 likes. So if you want the Giants to beat the Packers, go ahead, smash that thumbs up button. No reason if you're here early, you're a real one, to not like the video. Get more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together.
Let's go, let's go. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. If you have, type me in the chat and we'll give some shout outs on today's show. My man Rob Jigga in the building. What up, Rob? Warren, my guy, he's a real one. It's necessary. Is it necessary? I don't know, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Marty Malela in the building. Rob Jigga, what up, my man? Fluffy Duck. Xander, what up, Beast? Shout out to you, bro. What up, Peter? The Big Gaming. Shout out to everybody in the building. We appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for tapping in with the real ones. Man, I'm ready to roll today. A lot to be excited about. And, oh, my goodness. We got a 3-point goal. Jinx, he eats. Bang, bang. Jinx, he eats. Coming out with a double bang to start today's show. Show him some love down in the comments section. Give me some Jinx, he eats down below. We appreciate you. Got people tuning in from over. Okay, that's Canadian CA, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, but we appreciate you, man. That's awesome. You didn't have to do that. We couldn't do our job without you guys, so you guys are the man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Seriously. Says Marsh, thanks for everything you do. Thank you for everything you do, my friend. Says we love the content. Do you think we can win this game, or is it just a bust? To be honest with you, my hopes for a win today are not all that high. But I also have watched football long enough in my life to know whenever an interim coach comes in, your team plays like the 85 Bears for a week. And Jameis Winston is good in small doses. So you've got the Jameis boost, you got the interim head coach boost today. Look, there's some people that think the Giants are going to win today. There's some people that think the Giants are going to be competitive today. I think both of those things could happen. But for me, I probably don't really have too much confidence in the New York Giants today. I don't know why anyone would really have all that much confidence in the Giants. You're on your third-string quarterback. You're on your third, fourth, fifth, and sixth wide receiver. You're essentially on your second running back with Tyrone Tracy and Motor Singletary. I don't feel too good about that. What was he saying?
He's going to reset the TV.
Gotcha. Look, I think they can win, but if I was a betting man today, I would bet on the Green Bay Packers to get this W. And they're looking to come off a game Monday night that they lost to the Eagles. They're pushing for the playoffs. The Giants are not. We'll see. We'll see how much these players want to play for Mike Kafka and how bought in they still are at this point. I don't know. I don't have much confidence in this team. Not trying to be a negative Nancy, but they're 2-8 for a reason, and they're on their third-string quarterback. They're very beat up on defense. I don't know. I think this one could get ugly, to be honest with you. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free, it is easy, and it helps support the show. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. My man Marty, we got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela, bang! Shout out to Marty Malela, a $50 super chat. Marty, you have been the MVP of the super chatters so far this year. Thank you for always being a real one. Thank you for always tuning in to Giants Now by Chat Sports. We appreciate you, my man. Thank you. He says, let's go, G-Men. It's time. New coach, new era. 1-0 in the Mike Kafka era. Is it possible? I don't know. We're going to find out. Vegas doesn't think so. Vegas has the New York Giants as 7-point dogs coming in to this ball game at home. Nobody is giving the New York Giants a chance, and the only people that are doing it because of the interim head coach and the Jameis Winston effect. I have learned, though, in my time covering and watching the Giants my entire life, when everyone's all out, that is when the New York Giants usually stand tallest, but it's kind of been a long time since we felt that way. Before we continue on today's show, I got to tell you guys that these Jaxson Dart jerseys are selling quickly, and with the holidays around the corner, if you want to get yours in time to be opened up on the big day, go to chatsports.com/dart, chatsports.com/dart. My YouTube chat, I guess that's why. I don't have any Wi-Fi on my computer, so I can't see the YouTube chat at this point.
Okay, I'm good. So we got a few more supers that came in as well, so we can continue to roll through those. Appreciate all you guys. Shout out to Marty. Like Marsh said, you've been the MVP this season, week after week. You've been 10 times more consistent than any player on the Giants has. So I wish they could take some pages out of your book. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Marty. Thank you, brother. Harwood Sports, my man, coming in with a $5 super chat. Let's go, Giants. Shout out to you, my guy Harwood. Always in the building, always showing love. We got a lot of love for you, bro. Thank you for being here. Let's go, Giants. How about a win today, Harwood? Let's go. Appreciate you. The Bronx boy in the building. Find something far away. Squint your eyes to look at. You're doing the Mike Kafka. Is that what he does? I'll have to notice that today. I didn't know that was.
I've kind of picked up on that. Obviously, he hasn't gotten a lot of airtime prior to this week, but anytime he is, he looks like he's always deep in thought, trying to cook up a play for the Giants. So we'll see. We'll see if he continues that as the head coach today.
Vinny, appreciate you stopping by, my man. Yeah, I saw you thought Vinny was bored before the show today.
Yeah.
I tweeted out a picture of Jalen Hyatt and said he's going to score a touchdown. And he threw the daddest of dad jokes out there that Odell Beckham Jr. was suspended. So Vinny was bored. His parents and his kids, they must have been out to daycare. But Vinny, we love you, brother. I love you, bro. Necessary. Is it necessary? Says thank you for your unwavering optimism, Marsh. But we'll take an L. Kafka, Bowen, and Joe should have been cooked with Daboll. If they are going to fire Shane Bowen after a bad performance today, that tells me that they never believed in Shane Bowen. And my rule in life is if you are one more bad showing, one more mistake, one more upsetting result from making a major change, you should just make the major change before you are just one more major bad instance away from that happening. Like, what would it say about this organization if the Giants were to fire Shane Bowen tomorrow?
It wouldn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you have just done it like earlier in the week when you were already firing your head coach? What's the point of that? Like you said, one more game away. We felt like they've been one more game away for a lot of weeks, and clearly they've shown they haven't been one more game away. So at this point, like if you weren't going to fire Shane Bowen when you fired Brian Daboll, why would you not just – at this point, I wouldn't expect them to fire him for the rest of the season. I think they just get him done at the end of the season.
Look, I'd love for them to fire Shane Bowen. I don't think he's worth I don't think he deserves to be a New York Giant. I don't think he deserves to be a coordinator in this league. I think without a doubt he is the worst coordinator in the NFL, but it's not all his fault. As easy as it is and as fun as it is to blame Shane Bowen for all the mistakes, the players haven't made the plays in crunch time either. So I love dogpiling on Shane Bowen, but the players need to step up as well. But I say all that to say, yeah, he should have been fired last offseason before. He never should have coached a game this year. Mike Nintendo, I did see your basketball rankings, and I'm not going to acknowledge you because they're wrong, they're biased, and I'm not number one, and therefore I don't care about your rankings. So respectfully, get a grip and find some common sense. Find some common sense. We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang! Give me some SGs in the building. My man Seth Gross, a dog, says, Marsh, AC, grilling some pizzas with the group. What do you like on your pizza? I got it all. Seth Gross, that's on my bucket list right there. Eat a pizza from the grill from Seth Gross. Ooh. Man, I either just want a regular straight cheese or I want to go with like a meat lover-ish kind of pie. I think if you're judging a pizza place for what they got, you got to go straight cheese. You got to see how they do the basics. But, man, if we're doing all the fixings and stuff, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. If it's pizza, it's got my name on it. I'm in. I'm in on that. That's for sure.
Appreciate you, Seth. Saw a lot of real ones were hanging out early on in the chat before the game. You guys are amazing. You're there. You're ready for us to go. And
MVK, hot honey pepperoni. That's gas.
Helps us bring the energy when you guys are bringing the energy every single week. So we appreciate you. Want to remind people, thank you, Seth. Want to remind people we are doing a 50-50 today as well, and that will come with a jersey raffle also. So you can enter by Venmoing or Cash Apping. Marshall, how's the Cash App looking?
We'll see once they send one in.
All right, we'll see. We'll test it out. Entering once gets you in for both the 50-50 and the jersey raffle. We'll run duck races at the end of the stream. And, yeah, we've given up over $2,000 at some points on this channel. So we got a chance to go home with a nice chunk of cash.
Oh, meatball and onion keeps the wife away. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Nerdy Bob's, the sausage and mushroom. Love that. MVK used to make something like that at my work, but instead of pepperoni, used some good-ass dry sopressata. Love that. Yeah, we are always bored. Mr. Greg Congdon, you are hilarious, brother. You are hilarious. Mike Nintendo Master, I'm going to be honest, brother. Your rankings are wrong until I'm number one. I don't know how to tell you that. We've done 5 times the amount of watch parties that any other NBA channel has done here at this company. But, hey, everyone's up to their opinion. Your opinion, though, it's just wrong until we're number one on both. So, respectfully, I mean that as disrespectfully as possible. And we will not give you free raffle tickets to get your vote because that's what others are doing, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm honest. I have integrity. I've got some integrity. Yeah, Bronx boy. This guy's get a grip, Mike Nintendo. I want to be last on Mike Nintendo. If you don't have me first, put me last. I'm begging for it. Because then I'll just show that we could poke holes in your ratings, in your rankings, my man. Chopman! Seth Gross, you're a legend, brother. Thank you for always supporting this channel. Seriously, thank you, man. You don't have to do the things you do. None of y'all have to do the things that you do. And every week I wake up on Sunday morning and I'm completely in shock. Chopman, can you guys win today? I I only say that every week when I wake up.
Is that it? Is that just it? We'll just try and win today.
I think it's a good idea. With 2 more games against the Vikings and Bears and games against the Lions, Ravens, and Broncos, that Packers pick starts looking pretty good. Cowboys fan full of Kobe. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Look, I would love for the Giants to win. I had a ultra pessimistic Marsh thought on the way into work today, and it is this. If the Giants lose today, do you just sit Andrew Thomas the rest of the season just to make sure he's ready to go next year? Because the cherry on top of this season would be Andrew Thomas getting hurt in the final 6 games of this year, forcing him to miss all of next year in meaningless games this year. I know you don't operate like that as a football team, but maybe you need to think outside the box for a team that is not going to win meaningful games the rest of the way, and you have a left tackle that has injury durability that's about as strong as paper mache, with all due respect to Andrew Thomas. I'm saying that because I want him out there next year and not to get hurt in meaningless games this year. I mean, I get it. If you want Dart to play again, which he sounds like he is going to play, you want Andrew Thomas out there, but I'm almost okay with shutting Dart and him down. I really am.
Yeah, but you know what would happen is if they do that, they finally take a proactive approach. He'll get hurt in an off-season workout, and that's just how it goes for the Giants. So we'll see. I don't hate that idea, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they win today, and we don't have to think about that. But
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've seen this too many times. Too many times. Shout out to you, Jop Man. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate that. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free, it is easy, and it helps support the show. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon and be a real one.
Yeah, we've got 400 people here. We got under 150 likes. That's just not good enough. Listen, the Giants may not be good enough today, but we're going to try and be good enough. We're going to try and do our best. So let's get those numbers up. If you haven't liked the video yet, go ahead and do it. Helps get some more Giants fans in here so we can all watch the game together, win or lose.
Let's go. A couple people getting lined up in that 50-50 raffle, and we're starting it off with a major bang. My man Tom Zingarelli. My man's ready to go today. Tom, on that thread where you just sent that, you can comment your shipping address, my man. I want to send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. You always support the show. You always support us. Comment your shipping address. Comment your shipping address so we can get you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, because you're a real one, brother. We got a 3-point goal. Tom Zingarelli. Bang, bang. Give me some TZs in the building. Tom Zingarelli, $100 Venmo. We're going to hook him up with a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, as well as 5 tickets into the raffle. Rob Jigga says, I got that hat. It's bad. Ace, you the man. You the man, Rob Jigga. Thank you, brother. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate you guys. And also, Suljman Lake. I don't freaking know. You're in there. I apologize for butchering the name. There's a reason I talk sports for a living. But you're the real one, bro.
All right.
Thank you.
That brings it up to $60 already in the pot. We are still about an hour away from kickoff, so plenty of time to get in there throughout the game as well. Go ahead. All it takes is 1, but it never hurts to tilt the odds in your favor either, like Tom, who's got a good chance if we ran the race right now to go home with the money.
Shout out to Tom Zingarelli. Oh, Austin Bloss says, I still haven't got anything. Austin, that doesn't make sense. Everyone that has got a hat should have gotten it by now. Austin, reach out to me on social media or email marshall@chatsports.com or marshallgreen_ on Twitter or Instagram. I'll follow up on that, but we shipped out about 100 hats within the last 2 weeks, and To my knowledge, they have all been shipped. So if yours haven't, I don't know why that would be. Maybe I typed in the wrong address, but do want to double check on that. We could do that Monday morning. Tom, just got your address. We'll get that shipped out ASAP. But yeah, Austin, man, I don't know what's going on there. Let me know. CTM, we actually ran out of sunglasses. I have heard a rumor that maybe sources, the biggest sources, that we could be getting some more. We also, I think you guys in this most recent batch should have gotten some bottle openers and maybe a Chat Sports keychain as well. So I don't know. But yeah, Austin, let me know, man. I don't know I apologize for that. That's not cool. I apologize, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Lester, my man, what's good, Beast? Might be optimistic. Hope we're feasting on W's with Jameis at the end of the day. Hopefully Jax and Scat got sent some leftovers. Check the new pick. I love it. The Step Bros. Man, how about the Giants get a win today? That'd be a lot of fun. We wouldn't have to don't have to talk negatively. It'd be fun to be talking fun content, things of that nature. The Giants don't let you do that all that often. John Maloney, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you to John. We appreciate you, bro. We got you in there 2 times. You're a real one, brother.
Yeah, it would be nice to be talking about in the postgame show what went right for the Giants and not what went wrong for the Giants. As all too often this season, we've been talking about what went wrong.
Austin, make sure you do reach out to me, though, because I want to I've got shipping tracking info on these orders. I gotta get an email or a message from you on social media to be able to check that with your address. So please do that. We want to take care of you guys. We try our best. We are not a logistics company, but we do our best, and we want to make sure everything that you guys buy, win, earn, we get you that stuff. I don't need any more Giants Now by Chat Sports hats. I've got mine. I want to make sure you guys get yours. So, Austin, please send me a message on social media or send me an email, marshall@chatsports.com. Sky, what up, Beast? Cold one. I could use a cold one. Let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to you, man. Give me some 2 5s in the chat for my guy, Cold One. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel, brother. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Let's go, man. Let's go. As are the Dolphins putting this one away? There they go. Tied 13 all. 5:20 left in the ball game. It'll be Dolphins rock, 1st and 10. Their own 22. They'll throw a screen to Achane, and he'll lose 2 yards.
We get to 250 likes, guys. You guys are all real ones in here. 400 people. But those are rookie numbers. Right now we're only at 179. We're trying to get to at least half, if not more, all you guys in here liking the video, hyping it up, getting more Giants fans in here, and hopefully we can get a Giants W today. So go ahead. We appreciate it. If you have liked the video, go ahead and type me. We'll give some shout-outs as well. Greg Condon, real one in the building. We got Dropped in the building. Michael Stanley.
Let's go. Seth Gross, I agree. I think there needs to be more clarity. I think there needs to be public criteria. But, hey, one man's rankings is only one man's rankings. I know Mike Nintendo deep down in his heart loves us. He just wants to feel loved by everybody else, and that's why they put him at the top. They put those people at the top. But I know in my heart of hearts, if Mike Nintendo had to come out with one ranking for the rest of his life, Giants Now and Knicks Now would be a lot closer to 1 than they are right now. And we can keep that between us, Mike Nintendo, because you're watching this stream right now and you could be watching a lot of other streams. How about that? Also, who goes through more than we do? My man Callum Hughes in the building. What up? Terrence Edmonds, Brickmaster, Melvin M.B. Goblin. My man Sean Hayes, the Donks in the building. My man Nerd Bob. Yes, sir. Brian Fernandez, I'm always smashing that like button. My guy, we appreciate that. CTM, in the building, holding it down, being the GOAT as always. Give me some CTMs in the comments, man. She's the GOAT. She's a GOAT. Comland Duncan says, let's go Giants. Yes, sir. Tommy McGrady, what do you think of CBS ranking Jaxson Dart as a C+ on the redraft? I actually quote tweeted that, and I said Rand Carthen, who gave him that ranking, he picked Will Levis 33rd overall. So his rankings are irrelevant to Mr. Marshall Green.
Especially at the quarterback position.
Exactly.
Shout out to Sean Hayes coming in with 5. He says,
man.
I got 2 hats, 2 shirts, and the sunglasses. The sunglasses are nice. Hey, I don't know. I'm missing that. I don't know if I'm missing something.
Hey, highs. Hey, have you heard?
Bowen says now he's going to be more aggressive.
Oh, yeah, now.
Oh, have you guys heard? Have you guys heard?
Yeah, look, and now's the time. Now's the time, Sean. Now's the time for Shane Bowen to get all the trick. Isn't it funny?
I understand it now.
Yeah,
I understand it now.
Isn't it funny the Giants are now doing all these things that the fans have wanted them to do for the past couple of weeks? Now that Brian Daboll's in the building, almost like they're trying to paint the picture that the Giants didn't sign Isaiah Hodgins because of Brian Daboll. They didn't put Graham Gano on IR because of Brian Daboll. What the Giants are doing right now with the hit pieces on Brian Daboll is a joke. It is laughable. It is disgusting. And that is why the Giants are a bottom 2 win percentage team in the last 10 years. Because remember, Andrew Connell, you sat there and I stood here when the Giants fired Brian Daboll, and reports came out. One of the main reasons they fired Brian Daboll was because he pointed the finger, and it was always someone else's fault. Isn't it funny now that the Giants are saying it was all Brian Daboll's fault that we are this bad? It's funny how that works from both sides. It's disgusting, and that is why the Giants are going to lose, because they are losers. I'm sorry if that upsets anyone.
No, I mean, like, that's the right thing to do would be to take accountability for the mistakes that you've made and realize, okay, I made this move, it didn't work, or I was the one who said this and it didn't work. And Brian didn't do everything right as well, but he did a lot of good for this organization, did a lot of good for this franchise. He was the reason that we have Jaxson Dart, who looks like he may be a franchise quarterback. But it's easier to just brush it all off, blame it all under Brian, sweep it under the rug, and move forward and act like nobody remembers what's going on.
No, it's all Brian Daboll's fault. That's what the Giants want you to believe. It's all Brian Daboll's fault. But I think anyone with a brain and anyone that watches this show understands there's a lot more to unpack when it comes to the problems with the New York Football Giants right now. CTM, no, Daboll has not posted a thank you to the organization and the fans yet. Do you think he should? Is that something coaches do when they get fired? I'm not sure.
Maybe not.
I know Tibbs did.
Yeah, but I think
Tibbs bought a piece of –
situation was a little different, I feel like, with that. That team was coming off success, and he elevated them from where they were when he got there. Brian Daboll obviously had the one playoff appearance, but other than that was the same or worse over his career as Giants coach. So,
look,
I think at least the fans. You don't want the organizations like taking shots at him. You don't have to thank them, but I think the fans were in Brian Daboll's corner a lot. They supported him when he did well. I don't know. It's up to him, though.
And now all of a sudden it's, oh, Jaxson Dart's taking way too many hits. Did they say he was taking too many hits when they beat the Chargers? Did I miss that press clipping? Did he take too many hits against the Eagles when they beat them on Thursday night? Did I miss that one too? So he only takes too many hits when they lose is what the Giants want you to know. To think, and they also want you to think it's only Brian Daboll's fault for the way that he takes hit, despite the fact, Andrew Connell, there's an hour and 15-minute long interview, Jaxson Dart and John Gruden, where John Gruden speaks to Jaxson Dart before he was even picked by the Giants, saying he took too many hits. But don't worry, it's all Brian Daboll's fault. All Brian Daboll's fault.
Yeah, and the craziest thing about it is Jaxson Dart suffered this concussion not from a hit he took. He just fell the wrong way, hit his head against the turf. I don't know if you saw this or you can validate or speak to this. People were speculating that he's using a different helmet at practice.
He was wearing a different helmet at Thursday's practice, yeah.
So we'll see if that helps.
Daboll's fault, by the way.
Daboll didn't let him change his helmet.
Yeah, Daboll told him to wear the helmet that doesn't protect his head.
Yeah, I see RJ in the chat says only time will tell. Only time will tell what's going to happen. I'm sure all of the truth will come out, and we'll know. But I find it hard to believe that now that Brian Daboll's gone, everything that was wrong with the Giants organization is now going to be fixed because he's gone.
Francis McCullough, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my man. Up to $90 up for grabs. Sean Hayes, this is what I've been saying. Thanks, Marsh, dude. You the real one, man. I'm just not going to go for the BS that the Giants are trying to sell us right now. Yes. Did Brian Daboll earn the right to get fired? Yes. Should Brian Daboll have gotten fired? You know what? Probably so. Is Brian Daboll the only or the biggest problem with the Giants? Not even close. The Giants were losing a lot of games far before Brian Daboll got here.
Yeah, it's painting the wrong picture that Brian Daboll was the only reason or was the reason for all of the Giants' struggles. And that's what you're doing by keeping Joe Schoen and firing Brian Daboll. You're pointing the finger at him, and you're saying he is the guy that was the reason we're losing all these games, all these close games, blowing all these leads, and that's the change we're making, and that's the only change we're making.
Yeah, the only change we're making is we're firing Brian Daboll. Just like the only reason we weren't good in 2023 was because we didn't have a wide receiver one. Just like the only reason we weren't good in 2024 was because we didn't have a quarterback. And this year, the only reason we're not good is because we don't have a head coach. So 3 years in a row, there's been a narrative creative. The Giants just need a wide receiver one. The Giants just need Andrew Thomas to be healthy. We're just a quarterback away. And I lied. It's actually 4 years in a row. Now, Andrew Connell, we're just a coach away.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's smart. It's a smart way to operate, to say that, we just need to fix this one thing and then we'll be all right. And instead of pointing out all the problems that exist at any given time and trying to solve them all at once. We'll see. Like you said, like they said in the chat, time will tell what happens with this Giants organization. But I find it hard to believe that. And, hey, I'd love to be wrong. I'd love for it to be the Giants come out and look like a different football team today, and they go and they win, and they look like a great team. And that's obviously could just be the interim coach boost after the first game. But the rest of the season, 7 games for Mike Kafka, will tell whether or not Brian Daboll was a bigger problem or as big of a problem as they're making him out to be.
So that's where we're at. I had to get that off of my chest. As we got Marty Malela in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some MMs in the building. My man Marty Malela. What's good, my guy? Shout out to you. I stopped by, grabbed us a new case of Happy Dads today. I'll get the first shotgun rolling. Shout out to Marty. We appreciate you, my man. Don't worry, Marty. The Giants are going to win today because they're just a head coach away. They're just a head coach away.
It's the only problem.
The only problem with the Giants was Brian Daboll. Don't forget that, guys.
Shout out to you, Marty. You're a real one.
I told myself I wasn't going to be upset about the Giants today, and I lied.
It's hard to talk about them for this long without thinking about all the stuff that's going on with them right now in the organization. So that's it. That's what we're all here hanging out, talking together, and naturally, it's you get enough Giants fans talking for a while, it's going to come up.
I would love to talk about this team in a positive way.
They don't make it easy.
No, they do not. They make it the hardest. Marty, you're a real one. Let's go. Cheers, brother.
All right, shout out to you, Marty. $50 super chat. His second $50 super chat of the day. He's an animal. Want to also remind people as well that we
get in there, H-Chan.
Have the 50-50 raffle going on. Right now, that's up to $90. You can get into that by Venmoing or Cash Apping Marshall, as shown on the screen here, and we'll keep it on the bottom of the screen for a large part of the stream today. But that'll also get you into a jersey raffle for a Giants jersey of your choice. So you enter once, you get into both things. We'll run them as a duck race at the end of our stream. Pot's up to 90 right now. It's $20 to get in. Venmo or Cash App, Marshall.
Bangkok Baseball 8705 says, Marshall, Daboll was not the only problem, but he was the main problem. Case closed. We're going to find out, aren't we?
Yeah, it's going to see. If the Giants look drastically different and they play better, then, yeah, you're probably right.
No one is saying that Brian Daboll was a great coach. No one was saying that Brian Daboll was held back by the Giants. No one is saying that Brian Daboll is the reason, is not a piece of the pie that is the loser pie that everyone in 1925 Giants Drive has to eat every single day. He has earned his right to be fired. Joe Schoen has earned his right to be fired. And to be honest with you, everyone that gets a paycheck that's not a player on this team that works in the front office, they deserve to be fired as well. But in Giants fashion, they scapegoat and point the finger at one person to make they are a magician. The New York Giants are a magician. Look over here while I try to actually fix the problem over here. But this was the actual problem. But over here, I'm doing all this other stuff to cover up all the bullshit.
Yeah, smoke and mirrors. So
the New York magicians, that's what they are. They're the people at the kid's birthday party that separates their thumb and they're like, woohoo, look here. That's John Mayer. Look over here, boys and girls. I'm pulling my thumb apart. But don't look over there where we're yelling at everyone else.
Yeah, there's a fire. Look away.
It's a joke.
Speaking of the Giants, Wonder Boy comes in with two, says, what do you think the strategy will be for today?
Is there a joke here?
I don't know.
Are you saying there's no strategy? Or there is a strategy?
I don't know. I think that you tried the strategy and then the strategy didn't work, and then you just tried that strategy and it didn't work. I don't know if it's that or if there's no strategy, absolutely no strategy. I don't know.
What was the other one? There is a strategy, that the most recent one. Wasn't there one of those too?
I don't know if I know that one. I don't know. I don't know if this is legit or a joke, but I think if you want to take a stab at what the strategy is going to be today, I think they'll probably try and, I would say, throw the ball downfield with Jameis Winston, but I don't know who he's going to throw it to. Wan'Dale Robinson.
On a serious note, I do think Jameis Winston throws a touchdown to Jalen Hyatt today.
That'd be.
I think that's going to happen.
I don't know how to feel about that at this point. It's almost like it would be more fitting for Jalen Hyatt to end his Giants career with 0 touchdowns. But it makes Joe Schoen look good if he scores. So.
And it'll be all Daboll's fault.
Yep. Daboll was not unlocking Jalen Hyatt.
Bangkok, Marshall, when will you do a collab with Skinner? Hey, anytime Bobby wants to do a show, we could do a show, my man. That's my guy. Shout out to Bobby. He's a great dude. He's crushing it. Best in the game. Shout out to him. Dom runs, not Dom walks. Such a struggle. I struggle to win even on Madden 26 with the Giants. I guess I'm addicted to losing. Well, did you fire your head coach and then blame everything on your head coach? That would be the real Giants way. That would be the real Giants way. Man, I was playing Madden at the beginning of the year, but then I got so sick of the losses, so I stopped playing it. Such a struggle, man. It is. It has not been fun. It has not been fun. He says, nah, they fired me. You're the problem.
That's it.
You're the problem. They'll get a new head coach in there.
The roster's there. You're not maximizing it.
Yep. Classic Joey. Classic Joey Shane. Darian Michael, Isaiah Hodgins will be Cruise 2.0 versus the Jets today against the Packers. 99 yards down the sideline, tying an NFL record. That'd be cool. Chab Zoo, I got 51 touchdowns with Dart and Madden. Sick. Chris Berry, what up, Marsh? What up, Chris? Shout out to y'all. Over 500 people in the building. If you haven't yet, smack that thumbs up icon for us, as another one of my fantasy running backs is hurt in Devon Achane. He was way cooler when his name was Devon Achane. That's just a way cooler name.
It's Achane or Achane, you said? I don't.
In college at Texas A&M, he was Devon Achane. Yeah. Then he got drafted, and then he said, my name is Devon Achane. Yeah. It's Achane is way cooler.
Yeah. He should have. His marketing team really dropped the ball on that one.
Gary McHale, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my man, and we are officially up to $100 up for grabs. My man, Chris Blades in the building. Shout out to Chris Blades coming in with a super chat. We appreciate you, brother. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, smack that thumbs up icon. Seth Gross Bowen says he'll be tweaking his defensive scheme today. Of course he will, Seth. Of course he will. He's the best. He's the best, man.
The greatest defensive.
The greatest. The most fun. The funnest.
Shout out to Chris Blades coming in with 5. He says, I literally pay for Sunday ticket to watch my favorite team play because I'm in Maryland. This has to be the biggest waste of my money. How do we win today?
We win today because the Giants' defense plays their best game of the season. I think that is how you win today. I don't know if you guys and gals got to tune into the game on Monday night versus the Eagles and the Packers. That was a offensive struggle. In other words, the media will paint it as a defensive slugfest. That was two shit offenses going at it. And the Giants are the healthiest they have been on defense. I lied. That's not true. They're bringing back – Holland is back a second game in a row. Adebo is back, but they are going to be without Tyler Nubin, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Rakeem Nunez-Roches. So the secondary – will be the healthiest it has been in a while. Kind of good that Tyler Nubin's out. I'm sorry. I'm selling all my stock on him. I bought high and I sold low. The thing you don't want to do in the market, but I have no faith for him. But unless I must do all Brian Daboll's fault. Maybe Nubin's going to be good when he comes back.
That's it. Every guy who hasn't been maximizing his potential, it's because of the coaching. They're all the best 53 football players in the NFL, and they have all the talent, and they weren't getting coached up properly. So, yeah, I think the Giants, I think if Jameis can take care of the ball and maybe not gift away points to the Packers, that'll help as well. And maybe one or two explosive plays. Like you said, if he does throw a touchdown to Jalen Hyatt, that would be awesome. We'll see.
My man. Shout out to you, Chris. Yeah, I think it's got to be the defense. How about Abdul Carter has a day today? And look, I have been a big supporter of Abdul Carter. I have taken the front line of fighting off all the people that hate on Abdul Carter. But it's game 11. It's time for him to get in the stat sheet. I'm all cool with all the pressures. I'm cool with all the QB hits. But to quote a man that you guys want as head coach in John Gruden, I don't want pressures. I want sacks. Get him on the ground. That's how I feel. It's time for him to make a game-changing play today. One, I'm not asking for 8 sacks today. I'm not asking for an OCU Manura performance against the Philadelphia Eagles on primetime football. I'm asking for one big play that changes the outcome of this game. Am I asking for too much, Andrew Collar, from the 3rd overall pick?
No. I'd love a strip sack. I'd love something. And listen, he has been around the quarterback, and some of them have been out of his control. Some of them have been intentional grounding penalties he's forced, or he's forced the quarterback to throw it away. But it has happened a few times as well where he's had the quarterback and he hasn't been able to wrap him up and bring him down. So I think the low sack numbers are a combination of his fault and a combination of the circumstances. He's doing a good job getting to the quarterback. But if you want to be considered, he talks about how he wants to be one of the premier players in the NFL, one of the best edge rushers, and you want to be a defensive Rookie of the Year candidate and eventually much more than that, you have to learn how to finish these plays. Regardless of whether or not the quarterback throws it away or not, you got to wrap them up, bring them down, be quicker than them. Don't give them the time to throw it away. So hopefully Abdul Carter can make an impact today and have a big play, force a turnover, get a sack, do it all.
Mike McCarthy, if we're talking about for offensive coaches, right? A guy like Matt Nagy, a guy like Arthur Jones. I think they'd like Arthur Smith, somebody who's had some experience in the defensive side of the ball.
So shout out to you guys. You guys are killing it. We have over 500 people in here. Still around 260 likes. Let's get those numbers up. Try and get to 350 likes. If you have liked the video, we appreciate you. You type me down in the chat. But we want to get as many Giants fans as possible in here to watch the game together so we can hopefully root on the Giants and they can take home a win. Shout out to our guy Frankie P coming in.
1 second.
The first way is, hey, do we get a guy to come in and develop our quarterback? The other way is, do we get a guy to come in just for the culture and have confidence that he's always going to have the right coaches, like a Dan Campbell has done over there, right? Or if you have a Mike Tomlin with the right culture. So that's what they're going to be looking at. One place I don't see them going to, though, is college. There's been a million college names out there. I don't see them doing that. But I think you could see guys like, Mike.
Wow. All right, so Jay Glazer, the best in the business, speaking on the Giants head coach search, he said there's 2 different lines of thinking. I talked to Joe Shane, their general manager, this week, and he talked about how they could look to get an overarching head coach or an offensive guy. Said they will not go to the college route, and the head coach search, they're not going to have a coaching search that is going to span everywhere. So it sounds like they've already got a candidate pool that they're going to be pulling from, And some of the names that he mentioned, Mike McCarthy, Matt Nagy, Arthur Smith, Steve Spags, Lou Anarumo, and Chris Shula. I hate all of those options.
Yeah, I mean, unless he's probably not, if they have their eyes on an existing head coach, he's probably not allowed to talk about them for tampering reasons. So maybe they have their eyes on an existing head coach, but none of those options are super exciting, I would say. Chris Shula, the Rams have a good young defense, but that kind of goes contrary to what he said, and that they're going to look for
Matt Nagy.
Guy. Yeah.
Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith. Are you shitting me?
Those are retreads.
Retreads who weren't even good ever.
Yeah.
Like, not people that were good and then we're going to go get them now. Matt Nagy was a dog shit coach with the Chicago Bears. Arthur Smith was terrible with the Atlanta Falcons. Are you kidding me? Losers will stay losers until they make major changes. And the New York Giants are doing the Giants thing, which is being a loser. Capital L. Capital L. Loser. Only the New York Giants can piss you off on a freaking time and hour they're not playing. And they do it more than any other team in the effing league. No mention of Jeff Hafley. No mention of Clint Kubiak. Yeah. No mention of anybody that's worth a shit. We're going to go to the same pond that we pulled Jason Garrett out of to be our offensive coordinator, to reach down and hire Mike McCarthy. Man, they know how to get a hot knife and stab it into the frickin' air of positivity and hope of this fan base.
And I look at the nugget that says it's not going to be a wide search. Like, why would you not turn over every leaf? Like, why would you not try and see? Maybe there's a guy out there you haven't even heard of yet who comes in and gives you a great interview and gives you a lot of good reasons why you might want to hire them as the next coach. Or at worst, you're going to learn something about your football team from listening to someone give a different perspective. The idea of narrowing the candidates and not interviewing a lot of people, that part doesn't make sense to me.
Paulson Adebo, who has missed the past 3 games with a knee injury and was listed as questionable, did not line up with the defense in pregame warmups. Nice. This team is I think they go into every moment, every minute, every half hour, every full hour and say, how can we top how stupid we were in the last 30 minutes right now? How much stupider can we get over the next 30 minutes? What decision would be dumber that we could make right now that is more dumb than what we did 10 minutes ago? Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We're going to bring Arthur Smith in to fix the Giants. Don't worry, everyone.
Get ready for
Arthur Smith.
0 targets from Malik Neighbors.
Matt Nagy. Who would think that Matt Nagy is a good football coach? Joe Shane. You're going to fire Brian Daboll because he didn't get the most out of his players to bring in Matt Nagy? Bad franchises stay bad for a reason, because they're losers. And that's what the New York Giants are. Unbelievable. They're unserious. They're an unserious organization. It's what they are. Unserious. Matt freaking Nagy. That's got to be the worst list of names I've seen so far. And that comes from the best insider in the NFL who says he literally talked to Joe Shane. We're going to bring back Spags? I'm sorry. That's a horrible idea. You're going to bring in Lou Anarumo because he's got ties to the organization. He's from Jersey. He grew up a Giants fan. He worked in Miami with Joe Shane. Losers. Arthur Smith. Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry for an F-bomb before the game even starts. Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith. If you wanted to know how you could piss off Marshall Green, it's tell me that Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith are legit head coaching candidates.
I don't know why they would do that, why they'd narrow the search so early into it, not cast a wider net, not look at younger head coaches, guys who, I don't know, the retread route.
I don't mind a retread, but how about retreading something
coach
that actually worked at a prior stop? Like if you want to tell me that Mike McCarthy's the head coach, I can understand why. We did a video on it, Andrew. All the guy does is win 12 games when his quarterback is healthy, and they score a lot of points. And I get that. Do I want Mike McCarthy? No. But Mike McCarthy, you could sell me on that way more than Matt Nagy, way more than Arthur Smith. It's ridiculous. Matt Nagy.
Time will tell.
Matt Nagy. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Certainly not what you want to hear from Jay Glazer. And, yeah, I find it interesting that Joe Shane's willing to attach his name to that as well at this point. I don't understand what the reason is to publicly leak your head coach candidates at this point, but.
Oh, man. Shout out to my guy Frankie coming in with a $50 super chat. Frankie P. We got a 3-point goal. Frankie P. Bang! Give me some FPs in the building. What up, Frankie? He says, we're rooting for Kafka today and the future along with Jaxson together. Look, I would rather have Mike Kafka than any of those coaches that were named today. And I do think that Kafka is going to get a legit opportunity to win this head coaching job, and he will do so over the next 7 games. And I think the New York Giants, with meddling Mara in the picture still, he would love the idea of, we didn't even change that much for Jaxson Dart. We're going to keep Mike Kafka so we can have the same offensive coordinator and blah, 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 blah. And look, I don't want to stamp my feet on I hate Mike Kafka as the next Giants head coach, but I like him a lot more than Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith, and I can at least logically get you can logically understand why they would make that move compared to some others.
Yeah, and I think there are fans of Mike Kafka in the Giants building. He's a guy who obviously they were able to get away from Kansas City at his previous stop, and then they have blocked him from going laterally for offensive coordinator interviews with other teams. So he's not a guy they want to lose. He's a guy they wanted to keep within their organization. And obviously it says something that they elevated him to interim head coach with Brian Daboll fired. He's regained his play calling responsibility this year, and the Giants' offense has looked pretty good. Now, obviously, they've had Jaxson Dart, and he's been a big reason for that. But Mike Kafka has been the one dialing up the plays. So, listen, I'm ready to see. We got 7 games to see what Mike Kafka can do, not only with full control over the offense, but as a head coach as well. Maybe he has some adjustments that the defense can make that he now has the authority to give and call and work with Shane Bowen for the defensive side of the ball. So, it's also, right now, not much more to go than up if you're the Giants. So we'll see what happens.
I don't know, man. I always say, how much worse can it get? And the New York Giants say, hold my beer. It could always get worse. It can always get worse. Andrew Thomas tears his ACL today. It's a lot worse situation. I don't know. Nicole, I'm unsure what you're trying to say. It says, Marsh, did you want I sent you on Instagram, ? I'm not sure what that means, Nicole. If you could explain that. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, but if you could explain it in a way that my dumb brain could process it, I would appreciate it. New York faithful, my dog. It's Jabbo time, baby. 500 passing yards with 3 INTs. Look, a lot of people are going to be excited about Jameis Winston. Will they be excited about Jameis Winston when this game ends today?
I think they're excited about Jameis Winston, and I think even if the Giants aren't unable to get the win, they may be unexcited about Jameis Winston, and they realize the only other option is Russell Wilson, then they'll go back to being excited about Jameis Winston. I mean, hopefully Dart gets healthy. He's able to play next week. Wishing him a speedy recovery. But when your other option is Russell Wilson, I think it's easy to get excited about Jameis Winston.
Shout out to y'all. Griffin Case, Isaiah Hodgins, wide receiver 2, Jalen Hyatt, more snaps, targets. I mean, you would think that now Paulson Adebo is out for the game. Felt discomfort in his knee after warm-ups and is out. Paulson Adebo out.
Giants will be without their number 1 corner for another week as Adebo is ruled out. Great signing, Joe.
So he got hurt in the Broncos game, meaning he missed the Eagles game, he missed the Niners game, and he's missed the Bears game. Right?
Yeah. Now this is the 4th game.
Awesome. Awesome, man. Matt Nagy, are you shitting me? Matt Nagy? Arthur Smith? Do you want people to pay and watch and spend their time? Makes me not want to wear this shit anymore, man. They're addicted to losing. Unreal. Parker Walters, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Jameis gets a chance in New York. Dreams come true. Hey, he's got an opportunity today to win over a lot of people, win over a fan base, and stamp himself as the long-term backup here. Let's see what he can make the most out of it. Let's see if he can make the most out of it. Parker, you the man, bro. Thank you for always being here. D-Ball 67. No, that's not true. I will stop wearing Giants gear at some point. I'm getting close. I've done 4 seasons on this channel, and 2 of them I've marked a point where I wouldn't wear Giants gear anymore while watching this team play because they didn't deserve my fanship. But I'll be here making videos every day, but we're getting close to me not wearing Giants gear anymore because I feel like a loser wearing it. My man Ty Dubs in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs, bang! My man Ty Dubs. What's up, brother? Thank you, my man. Says this team is a dumpster fire. Makes me no even want to go to the Giants Las Vegas game on my B-Day. SMH. FH. Yeah. Dubs. It's not fun. I'll tell you this much. It's not fun watching this team play. But don't worry. We're going to get Matt Nagy to fix it. Don't worry. Your house is on fire, and I'm going to give you a fire extinguisher that doesn't work. His name is Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith. The Giants' house is burning, and they're going to use a fire extinguisher that doesn't work to try to put out the fire. Good luck. Good luck. You know what? You know, if the Giants, I'll say it right now. If the Giants hire Matt Nagy or Arthur Smith, they will be fired in 2 years, and Joe Shane will be fired in 2 years, and we'll redo it all again. You know why? Because they did that with Jerry Reese. They did that with Dave Gettleman, and they've done it now with Joe Shane. And history repeats itself. And for the Giants, the history of the last 10 years is lose, 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 no matter what. Are you all ready to watch the game now?
Miami takes home the W over the Commanders with a walk-off field goal, and Marty Malela was right there with it, and he's continuing that bang bro party as
oh man, we got a 3-point goal, Marty Malela, bang! Shout out to Marty Malela. My guy, what's up, Brody? Back to back $50 super chats. A beer to celebrate Miami. I went over the Commanders. I'll drink to that, man. Matt, I'm so pissed off. I'm sorry. I probably sound like I'm whining. I don't really care. Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith. Yep. That'll fix it. That'll fix the Giants.
While Marsh does his shotgun, I want to take a second to tell you about what we have going on with Fanatics. Listen, Jaxson Dart's out right now. If you want him to get healthy, though, and you know a Giants fan in your life who would want a Jaxson Dart jersey for the holidays, go ahead to chatsports.com/dart. Go ahead and get that jersey. We'll put that in the comment section, and it's in the description as well for you. Chatsports.com/dart. Go ahead and get your Jaxson Dart jersey today.
The Giants haven't won in so long, they forgot how to win.
I think that's it. Yeah, they just they've fallen so far from what they used to be.
Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith will fix it. Does anyone believe that? Does anyone believe that?
Today is the only time we got. Yeah. The time is always now. Yeah. The time is always ticking. So every single rep, every opportunity, make the most of it. Let's fight for each other. Let's fight to the end. Let's go.
So shout out to you, Marty. You're a real one. Want to remind people we had the 50-50 going on. Is that $100 or is there more that came in?
I will check right now. My man Dennis LaBarbera in the building. We appreciate you, bro. Always tuning in, always getting in the raffle. Thank you, my man. No Cash Apps yet. I don't know if my Cash App is working or not, but I have not been sent any at this moment.
All right, so raffle's up to 110. We'll do a 50-50. We'll do a duck race at the end of the game. That'll be the 50-50 raffle, and then entering the 50-50 also enters you into a jersey raffle to get a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll run a second duck race after that at the end of the game. So right now up to 110, but pot will continue to grow.
Don't worry, guys. Paulson Adebo is out, but you got a first-round pick filling in. But don't worry, they built a young nucleus of talent that has the Giants optimistic about the future.
Well, it's all right. Deontay Banks is going to be like a top cornerback now that he's got good coaching. That was it. That was the only reason why he wasn't good. Have you seen that video where it's like the little kids after the youth game and the kid's giving the speech? He's like, "This is unbelievable. And players, it's not your fault. It was the coaches. The coaches." That's what that reminds me of. So, oh God! But this is unreal. We got a real bang bro party.
Oh
right
man, we got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs, bang! Give me some TDs in the comment section. Shout out to my guy Ty Dubs in the building. We appreciate you, my man. Give me some TDs in the comments. My guy Drips in the building. What up, what up, what up? As we are under 10 minutes away from kickoff here. Ty Dubs, you're a legend, my man. Shout out to you. I have a feeling I know how today's going to go. So let's get rowdy here on the stream. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way until this game gets kicked off. I got a beer shotgun because I want to be feeling nicey watching my New York Giants getting ready to hire Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith.
What if they bring them both in? One of them is head coach, one of them is offensive.
What about assistant head coaches?
Yeah.
2 assistant head coaches. You know what they say? If you got multiple head coaches, you got no head coaches. Oh, my God. Michael Guerrero, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Guerrero. I can't read. And it's early. It's early. Mike, you're in. Ty Dubs, $50 super chat. I got a beer shotgun. Over the next 8 minutes and 45 seconds, every 50 will be a beer shotgun because I get to watch Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith potentially coach my football team. I'm so pumped up about it.
Shout out to you, Ty Dubs, Marty Malela, everyone who's super chat today. You guys are all real ones. That's it. We're all in this together, watching this team win or lose, whatever happens. So shout out to you, Ty. Shout out to my guy, BD.
Let's get Connell a shoey. I'm in. I'm in.
My guy, B. Dubinsky, that's a good friend of mine. Appreciate your support, man. Appreciate you here.
Why is he not doing a shoey right now? That's my question.
I don't know. We getting it going? What? If the Giants win, I will do a shoey on the stream. If the Giants win today, I'll do a shoey.
Oh, my God.
So we'll see. Shout out to you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out to you for tuning in, man. Ethan, we got you into the 50-50 raffle 2 times. Shout out to you, Ethan. Got you locked in.
Shout out to Logan coming in with 5. Says, watching with my grandma today. She loves the show. Can't wait for J-Man to lead the horses into battle.
Tell your grandma I said sup. Appreciate you for tuning in. Shout out to you. Shout out to the family. We appreciate you guys tuning in, man. AC, they're saying your mic is a little low.
Low?
I think I tried to turn it up some. Let me know. Give me a read here.
All right. Well, we'll reread Logan's super chat here. Watching with my grandma today. She loves the show. Can't wait for J-Man to lead the horses into battle.
How we sounding? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Logan, seriously, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Tell your grandma that's awesome. Giants fans, we got to stick together. And don't worry. Tell your grandma that she's going to get to watch Arthur Smith or Matt Nagy coach her football team next year, and it's going to be awesome.
Bronx boy, like, what are you doing, man? Like, just, he goes, is she a gilf?
I don't even know what that means. All I know is Marty is a winner. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some MMs in the chat. Marty Malela in the building. Shout out to you. Another happy dad for me. Every $50 super chat before pregame, before the game starts. It's shotgun time.
Shotgun? All right.
Oh, Lord. Matt Nagy! I want to choke someone. I don't know if I can say that on the internet, but I do.
Listen, Matt Nagy's record as a head coach in the NFL, not great. Didn't do great with the Chicago Bears. I can only take so much Matt Nagy slander, though, as he is a Delaware Blue Hen.
Oh, and, my God. Even more reason not to hire. They even have a football team?
Yes, they do, an FBS team, but they choked away the game last night. So.
I feel like I've watched a couple of Blue Hens games. I know we watched one together. All they do is choke.
Yeah,
they're like the Giants.
Hey, they had the opposite. They came back and hit a game-winning field goal last week, and then they did the opposite yesterday and choked it away. So it's a roller coaster ride. First season in the FBS. I'll take it.
Unreal. Marty Malela. He's finishing the alley-oop from Ty Dubs. Every 50 the rest of pregame, I got a shotgun. Let's go.
All right, you guys heard the man. We got 5 minutes left until the game kicks off. You want Marsh to do more shotguns? Send in those 50s.
Today might be the day, Bronx boy. Paul Bigelow, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Max Schwartz, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well, brother. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building. Appreciate you guys. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and give me a crown emoji in the chat. Get the crowns going. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! My man. Shout out to King Kenya. Ain't nothing like a bang bro party, because a bang bro party don't stop. King Kenya, I'm taking shots too for all $50 super chats as well. The Giant season is toast, and Shane needs a foot in his ass for that list. But at least the pregame parties are lit. What up, real one? King Kenya, I love you, brother. I love you, man. We're the same. We're all the same, and we all just want this team to be great again. And I'm sorry, Matt Nagy, Arthur Smith, are we trying to get the number 1 pick for the next 5 years? Unbelievable. King Kenya, you are a legend, and it looks like it does not stop there. We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs, bang! Give me some TDs in the chat. Nothing like a bang bro party, because a bang bro party don't stop. Shout out to Ty Dubs. And are my eyes deceiving me? Are my eyes deceiving me?
Still hasn't popped up yet, so I don't know if I believe it 100%.
It might be fake. Ty Dubs, Kenya, the GOAT, an oop, a tomahawk, reaching it way back. And this one might be the biggest bang.
The best.
Oh, the best bang. We got a 3-point goal. Bronx boy bang. The Bronx boy. Let's go, man. I asked myself this question today, Andrew Connell.
Yeah.
There's going to be a point in the offseason where we are going to do anything to watch Giants play football.
Yeah.
Would you do anything to watch this game when it comes to June? Is this going to be a game we're going to wish we could watch when it's June and it's 95 degrees outside and we just saw Aaron Judge hit 2 tanks off the Oakland A's?
Yeah, it's going to be in the summer. I would say as long as there's NBA basketball going on, I probably wouldn't stoop to that level. But once the finals are over, we're in the dog days of summer. The perfect time.
The Jameis Packers game.
The first time, the best time would be during the MLB All-Star break because that is literally the only time of year there is no sports on. Every other sport's done. Baseball is not playing, so. Yeah, I would tee this up. I would kill for this game in the middle of July.
Oh, man. One thing about a Bang Bro party.
It's a Bang Bro party. Don't stop.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Give me some MMs in the building. Kenya says, Bronx boy, that's a Henny shot for you. We used to drink Henny on this show.
Really?
And then I got mad, and I tried to fight Alper one time, so we stopped doing Henny on this show. I think I still owe 3 more shotguns. So what we're going to do, like a good teammate, me and Andrew Connell are going to race, so that counts as 2 each. Is that cheating? Vinny, you sent in 50. So I for sure, you know what? I'll do it all me. It's all me. I owe how many more? I think I owe 3 more.
I lost track.
Because I think I did one for Kenya. Then I got Dubs, Bronx Boy, and Marty. That's where we're at. I got 3 more.
All right. As we are a minute away from kickoff, while we're waiting, I got hit by that one.
I'm so glad you said hit instead of something else.
Yeah. I'm not. I know Vinny's out there waiting to clip anything. So
he's a clipper.
He is.
He's a clipper.
Let's get those G's in the chat because we are still rooting for the Giants to win. So on Marshall Shotguns, let's go ahead and get those G's down in the chat. Let's go Giants, baby. And before you take that next one, you might want to.
Yeah, good idea. Whew! 2 more. Someone in the chat saying a great audition for Jeff Hafley. It's a joint interview.
Yeah.
We got Hafley and
going
Kafka.
head to head.
Hafley and Kafka. Kafley and Hafka. Kafley and Hafka, huh? What if we just mixed them together?
Hire one of them. I think you'd have to hire Kafka, but would Hafley leave?
No, we literally morphed them into one
person, and that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mike Kafka.
That might work.
Or you could do the obvious and hire Matt Nagy and Arthur Smith. They just know how to piss me off. This team. They know how to piss me off, man. They're good at it, too.
The best?
The best. Nobody quite gets under my skin like the New York Giants. Unreal, man. Unreal.
Keep those G's coming, and shout out to...
They're typing their G's, not for the Giants, but Gilly. What up, Gilly? Excited to see Kafka coach. Let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to Gilly. That's my dog. Shout out to Gilly. If you had to make a bet today, Andrew, and the only bet I gave you was Jameis Winston had half an interception, would you bet the over or the under?
I would take the over in a heartbeat.
All right.
And keep those G's coming.
I owe 2 more.
We had Gilly coming in again.
I owe 2 more.
I'll take one off your plate. Listen,
No.
I can't let you. No, I'm not allowed to?
No, because Vinny Pip super chatted. So I owe him specifically.
Okay.
I owe 2 more, but it's actually going to be 3 more. So start getting your crown emojis in the chat. Gilly coming in with another super chat says, is Bowen fired yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet, Gilly. Bowen has not been fired yet. It makes no sense. Yep, it's right, Petro. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Except I feel like I'm pissed off and the Giants are pissing on me by wanting to hire Arthur Smith and Matt frickin' Nagy. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya bang! Let's go! Zaza Doinks says, I want AC in on those. He can make his own deal. He's a grown man. He's 40. Not 40. If you know, you know.
I have a shoey coming if the Giants can win. So root for the Giants to win.
Oh, man. I owe 3 more. The pregame deal is cut off because the foot has been put to ball, and we're underway at MetLife. The Giants will return it to the 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Deontay Banks. I'm kidding. He's down at the 35. Who believed it? Who believed it? Who thought Deontay Banks was going to the house?
Oh, man.
If you did, you got a couple of things missing in your head. Couple of things missing.
That was cruel. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I just got told Matt Nagy might be my next head coach. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. I'm sorry. That was mean and cruel. Giants will have it at their own 35. I'm an asshole. It's my best trait. It'll be Winston under center. Handoff, right side, Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe picks up a yard. Not a lot of push on that right side.
And if you have not liked the stream, we got almost 1,300, excuse me. I didn't even have any shotguns. 1,300 people in here. We're only at 450 likes. Let's get those numbers up. You want the Giants to win, or you want us to at least just have a good time here. Like the stream, get the party going, get more people in here.
They'll go quick. Winston, handoff, up the middle, Tracy. He'll surge forward for about 4. It'll bring up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. I apologize for anyone that believes that Deontay Banks returned a kick to the house. But, Andrew, I think that's more of a them problem than a me problem.
Yeah, I guess. How gullible can you be?
Yeah. Don't look up. There might be gullible written on your roof at home. 3rd and 5. Here we go. It'll be Winston in the gun. Tracy is his back to the left. Jalen Hyatt in the game on the first series. He didn't play because of Brian Daboll, if you didn't know. It'll be Winston picking up the leg, takes the snap, has some time, steps up, fires downfield, caught! Wan'Dale Robinson down to the Packers 40. Type those ones. First down, Giants. How about Jameis Winston sitting in that pocket, having enough time to read the defense, goes from read 1 to read 2 to read 3, and he throws a seed over the middle to Wan'Dale Robinson. Giants are threatening early in Packers territory. Let's go. Jameis Winston. Maybe we trade Dart and build around Winston.
That would be Arthur Smith. He would do that.
1st and 10. Giants will throw. Winston checks it down to Tracy. He'll surge forward, lowers his helmet, and picks up 4. Jameis is a guy that likes to throw downfield. Not necessarily downfield, like in between that 10 to 19-yard range.
Yeah, he's not a check down guy. He doesn't really like to go to the check down unless he absolutely has to, or they call it up. So he's going to look to push it down the field, pick up big chunks.
It'll be Giants ball at the Packers 36, 2nd and 6. Winston, handoff, Tracy, room to run, first down Giants, picks up about 7. Of course, Tracy's running it well. I didn't put him on my fantasy team today. Yep, I clickbaited everybody about Deontay Banks. I clickbaited everybody.
Clickbait.
Clickbait. Yep. Everything's clickbait. John Starr, clean fit well, 1051. Hey, Marshall, my brother, what the hell are you guys yelling when you show the money? I don't know what that means.
Like we got a 3-point
when a super chat comes in?
Yeah.
I'll say that in a second. 1st and 10. Winston to throw. Fires. Almost intercepted. It's dropped. We are yelling, we got a 3-point goal It started on our Knicks channel because when you go to a Knicks game, the PA announcer, when they make a shot, is 3-point goal, Carmelo Anthony. It started on our Knicks channel. It rolled over to our Giants channel, and that's just where we've been at. $50 super chats are bangs, Mike Breen style, so a little cross stream of Giants and Knicks, but that's what we're doing. We got a 3-point goal. That's what they say at MSG when someone makes a 3. 2nd and 10, Winston to throw, looking left side, has time, fires over the middle, caught! Room to run! Isaiah Hodgins down to the 7-yard line. He's back! Wear number 89. Type those 89s. Isaiah Hodgins should have been on this team 10 weeks ago, Andrew Connell.
Yeah, but that was Brian Daboll who didn't want him on the team. So
No,
that's
it
why
was
he
Brian
wasn't on the
Daboll.
team.
Not the GM who actually signs players, right?
Yeah, correct.
No, it's bullshit. He's going to have a good game today, and Joe Shane's going to get the credit.
Take credit, yeah. He's going to take credit for it.
Giants are threatening. 1st and goal from the 8-yard line. Punch it in, J-Mo. He'll be under center. Motions Theo to the left. Handoff up the middle to Motor. No, it's Tracy, excuse me. He'll pick up about 3 yards. 2nd and goal from the 5. 2nd and goal from the 5. Man, I can't believe they waited until week 11 to sign Isaiah Hodgins.
With some of the guys they were putting out there, yeah.
Unreal. Unserious. Not committed to winning. 2nd and goal from the 5. Winston in the gun. Hyatt, Robinson, and Hodgins are the receivers. Winston, handoff, Motor, up the middle, touchdown! Devin, Motor, Singletary, Jameis Winston marches the Giants down the field. They paint the scoreboard first. Touchdown! G-Man! All jokes aside, Andrew, that was a hell of a drive. The offensive line, I thought, got some good push. They gave Jameis some time, and he worked out in that intermediate range. The first drive for Mike Kafka, put 6 on the board. Hire him now.
Yeah, chunk play after chunk play, and he's winning the matchup with Jeff Hafley right now. That's all we got to say. So I thought good job by Jameis. Guys were open, and how about the run game? They were able to run the ball with ease. Look at the blocked up. Singletary makes a good jump cut and finds the lane and gets in. And we got Jalen Hyatt and Devin Motor Singletary celebrating a touchdown in the end zone.
Let's go, let's go. I owe 2 more shotguns. Do I Stone Cold Steve Austin these for my UNT Eagles, who are going to make the college football playoff, a football school way bigger, the biggest, over the Delaware Blue Hens? Who do you think wins that game?
UNT in Delaware?
Yeah.
UNT is going to win. It was our first year in the FBS, all right?
Is this really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought y'all
came up from the No, we came up from the FCS.
Got out the mud.
Last night was a bad loss.
Who'd y'all play?
Sam Houston State, the worst team in D1. They were 1-8 coming into the game. So that was a tough loss. But I considered driving down to go to the game, but it was a late start, and it's like 3 hours away. So I was like, not going to do that. But, yeah, you got these 2 shotguns, so let's go. Celebrating a Giants touchdown.
Deal of the day. Every $50 super chat, until the Giants get the ball back, Andrew and I will alternate beer shotguns, him being first. I already owe 2. These are mine. This is Matt Nagy. This is Arthur Smith. I'm going to keep them close to my heart because they might be my next football coach, and I'm so thrilled about it. Deal of the day. Anytime the Giants score, it's got to be a touchdown. We don't celebrate field goals. We're not losers. Touchdowns, $50 super chats until they get the ball back, are beer shotguns. Right. Bob says stop begging for money. Bob, how about this? You stop begging for attention, and we'll just remove you from the chat and block you from the channel. See, Bob, the awesome thing about this channel is we're going to hide you from the channel, and we're still going to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of the month without you. So let's all do this instead, because I'm feeling good, I'm feeling nicey, and we're getting back to what we do best. F Bob in the chat. Everybody spam it. F Bob. F Bob. F Bob. F Bob. F Bob. Bob, go F yourself, buddy. You're the loser that's not a part of this channel. 97,000 are. That's more butts and seats than it is at MetLife. So once again, F Bob. Yeah, this is where it's going to go. I'm on my shit today. F you, Bob. Go F yourself. Go watch another channel that's live. I promise it's not cooler than this one.
All right, we are going to, while you do that, support the real ones who did show up and super chatted. Shout out to our guy, Callum Hughes, says, hell of a drive. Let's go defense. We appreciate you, Callum, always showing up on Knicks and Giants now, an absolute real one. We got Gabriel as well. Says, if we win this game, it'll ruin my plans to train back.
As the Giants kick it off, the coverage is amazing. Tackle him down at the 20-yard line.
That's it. We may never lose another game again. That's it.
It was all Brian Daboll's fault.
Shout out to the MVP of today's stream. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela.
Bang! If you want any time today, type F Bob. He literally was wearing some off-brand Ray-Bans in his profile picture. Cool slick back, Bob. Fucking loser. 1st and 10. I'm sorry, I'm unhinged. I got told Matt Nagy might be my head coach. 1st and 10 for Green Bay. They'll start at their own 25. There's going to be a flag on the field, and Dexter Lawrence jumped early, I believe. Encroachment on the defense. Who's Bob? A loser. That's who Bob is. A loser. A loser. He's been begging for my attention all year long. And I've had enough. I had up to here with him, AC.
Oh, is that the Twitter guy?
Some other guy. No, there's a lot of them. The most.
The most.
1st and 5. It'll be a handoff up the middle to Jacobs. He'll break a tackle, and he'll pick up 7. 1st down for Green Bay up to the Giants' 38. All right, I owe a $50. So I owe one more for pregame. I owe one more. Didn't Marty come in?
Yeah, no, that was technically I was starting off on the ones after a touchdown. So that.
Well, don't worry, because I got another one.
Yeah.
Because my God. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10. Love under center. Up to the Giants' 37-yard line. It's a double tie. A heavy set here. A tight end to the right and a fullback. I formation. It'll be a play-action look. Love looking to take a shot. Under pressure. He'll check it down. Batted at the line. Brian Burns is there. 2nd and long. Here we go. Bob the loser, can he be a loser? How about Brian Burns, man? If the Giants weren't a top 5 bottom team,
he'd be Defensive Player of the Year, no doubt.
He'd be in the Defensive Player of the Year conversation. Unreal. I owe one more. No, I lied. I owe 2 more. And there's one more coming. We'll get to my guy, Reekin K9. He's a dog. As Love checks it down to the flat. Giants defense is there. And then they don't tackle him. And Josh Jacobs is off to the races. They had him for a loss at 2. The lack of foot speed horizontally on the field allows him to turn the corner. 1st down Packers. Andrew, they throw this ball backwards 3 yards. The Giants have 5 bodies there. Number 33 and number 24
Belton.
just not athletic enough to make a play. And guess who didn't make a play? Deontay Banks right there.
Gets blocked, shocked.
Oh, man.
We got a 3-point goal. Steve Ramirez. Bang!
Give me some SRs in the chat. The Giants are challenging. The first Mike Kafka challenge.
I think he maybe stepped out of bounds earlier than they marked him. That's probably what they're challenging. There.
So he steps out before the 1st down. Mike Kafka, man, best coach ever.
We are so back.
It was all Brian Daboll's fault. Yeah, he'll be short about 3 yards. Mike Kafka, man. That guy is going to lead us to the playoffs. Unreal.
Shout out to Steve Ramirez and our guy Hundo.
Steve Ramirez, $50 super chat, man. You're a real one. Bro. Thank you, man. Seriously. I got a beer shotgun. I owe 2 more, I think.
Yeah, you got to set me up.
You want to race?
Well, let's do it.
And by race, I mean just drink together casually?
Yeah. I'll trade you.
You got couple of those. Good shit. All right. For Steve, this one is for. I've got the last one for Steve.
Okay.
This one is for
mine's for Marty. One of the Martys that came in.
Marty and King Kenya. This one's for y'all.
Cheers.
We appreciate you guys. Let's go.
Let's go Giants, baby. Shout out to the real ones. Excuse me.
It's going to be a long day.
Shout out to Hundo Mo coming in. Says March 3/16. Says F you, Bob.
F you, Bob. F you, Bob. That's what I love about what we do and the platform we're on. When you get a little shitbag in the comments like Bob, you can just tell them they're a shitbag.
Yeah.
Can't do that on NFL Network. Bob, have fun today, brother.
Shout out to our guy Stupid Juice coming in with 5. Says, as much as I want G-Men to win, should we just lose and get better placement in the draft?
I'd like to see when Jaxson Dart comes back, him learn how to win football games.
Yeah, I was talking to my dad about this game specifically and saying, like, if they do win, you don't even get the positive effects of Dart playing and getting another win under his belt. Listen, it's too early for me to root for the Giants to lose. Even then, I still don't want to root for them to lose. But I look at it as if they do lose, then that's a positive out of it is that they're going to get a better draft spot.
I want Dart to learn how to win football games. As the call on the field stands, Mike Kafka loses his first challenge. And it's going to be first down, Green Bay and Giants territory. Love under pressure. Dex is on his case. Deep shot, throws it out of bounds. Dexter Lawrence with a pressure forced him to throw it away. I thought he stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, I thought he did too. But
my eyes are deceiving
guess
me.
they didn't have that angle. So
Stupid Juice. My man, you're a real one. Death. I almost said Death. Death not cruel. I feel happy we were moving like we should. They look good. CJ. Bob's an Eagle fan. He's way too much of a loser to be a winner like the Eagles fans. He's just a loser. That's what he is. Everyone type L in the chat for Bob. Appreciate you, CJ. 2nd and 10. Love in the gun. Shot to my guy Richard Lyon, 11-11. Good luck. Love takes the snap, looks to his left, quickly gets it out. Giants can tackle. Football! And it goes out of bounds. Lost it 2 yards. A big hit from Cordell Flott. Give me some 28s in the chat. Richard, you have a right to make all the money. I just believe that people that come on this stream to look at the Widow's Peak and hate on what Andrew and I do are bottom of the barrel scum. Bottom of the barrel scum. And I believe it's a right to watch this channel. It's not it's a privilege to watch this channel, not a right. And you don't deserve to watch the best Giants content on YouTube. And that's what we got. And most importantly, we got the best Giants community on YouTube. And that's what I'm most proud about. Richard, thank you, brother. 3rd and 11. Love under pressure. Steps up. Deep shot. Caught. Dropped. Romeo Doubs. Romeo Doubs dropped it. Abdul Carter on the pressure.
all right, let's turn those 3s to 4s. 4th down. Let's get those 4s down in the chat.
I love Romeo Doubs. I want him on the Giants. He's a free agent. But you got to catch the football.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
I mean, we're asking man-to-man coverage on a backside dig. What kind of defensive coverage is that?
And he had 4 yards between him and Cordell Flott, wide open.
That's a tough cover. Backside dig. Like, how about some help there? Either way,
Shane
4th
Bowen
down.
was changing his scheme today.
They
so.
changed it. So much changed.
It's so much worse. It's the worst scheme.
Sean Dooner, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. And then Charles Valentino. As the punt drops, grabbed by Olszewski off the bounce. It'll be Giants ball at the 15. Charles Valentino, you are in. AC, we're up to $180 up for grabs in the 50-50 raffle.
Wow, you guys have stepped it up. And right now we are up to $180 in the 50-50 raffle. So shout out to you guys. We are going to do that raffle in the form of a duck race at the end of the game. And then that'll also get you into a raffle to win a Giants jersey. We'll do them back-to-back. All you need to do is enter once, $20 to get into both. Right now the pot for the 50-50 up to $180. And yeah, it's going to keep growing over the rest of the game.
Something to notice. Abdul Carter didn't play on the first series. Did he get benched?
Maybe. I don't know.
We got a head coach who's holding people accountable.
Yeah, that's I don't know.
3rd and 11, he's not even on the field. So he's been benched for something.
I just think he didn't play at all on the drive.
No.
So while we're at a commercial break, also I want to take a chance to tell you about our deal we got going on with Fanatics. You go to chatsports.com/dart. You can go ahead and get your Jaxson Dart jersey. The holidays are coming up. If you have a Giants fan in your life, you know who would like a Jaxson Dart jersey. Go to chatsports.com/dart. Get yours today. Don't miss out. That link will be in the comments and description of the video as well.
So something obviously going down with Abdul Carter. There's no reason that Timon Fox would be in the game before him. Maybe he missed a meeting. Maybe he did something. I don't know. But Abdul Carter effectively benched for the first drive of the game. I'm sure we'll get some information on that.
There's no way to spin that positively. Either he did something wrong or whatever, but hopefully he's okay. Hopefully if he did something like miss a meeting, he learns from it, doesn't do it again, gets his head screwed on straight, and focuses, because this is his job. This is football. You got to take this seriously. This is a big boy league. Can't be missing meetings or whatever if it's a disciplinary issue.
Gregory Williams, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Something probably from the new head coach wanting to preach accountability. We'll find out what it is. Christina Grover, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you for supporting this show, Christina. We really appreciate it. Death, knock, cruel. Winston should stay and be Dart's mentor. I agree. And he's under contract next year.
Yeah, they signed him to a 2-year deal, so I think they plan on him being the backup quarterback. Obviously, a new coach could change things, but I think he's on a reasonable salary. He's one of the better backup quarterbacks in the league. He can come in and win you games when your starter's injured. I think there's no reason for the Giants to get rid of him after this season. And he just led a scoring drive, so he looks pretty good so far, as the Giants will get the ball back. Also want to shout out Reese, $10 super chat. How could you hate on you guys? You guys are so entertaining to watch. F you, Bob.
I appreciate that, man. We just want to give you guys the best content and community we can, and I'm glad that so many people love it. Shout out to Christina Grover, Michael Perry, as well as Greg Williams. You guys are all in the 50-50 raffle. 1st and 10, handoff to Singletary. He'll pick up decent yardage here, maybe 4 or 5. Abdul Carter was on the field for punt block, so it's obviously not injury related. I believe he got a benching for some sort of conduct issue. As there was a flag on the Giants, 2 flags on the Giants. It'll be half the distance to the goal, replay 1st down, an illegal block on Isaiah Hodgins. Here's the replay.
Block in the back. I mean, that's
maybe a block in the back. That's pretty damn
weak.
Soft.
Barely touched him.
1st and 17 is what they'll call it. Giants are backed up to their own 7.5-yard line. It'll be Winston under center. Singletary is the lone back. 2 tight ends on the field for the Giants. They'll motion Theo right to left. Handoff up the middle. Singletary. He'll run tough and pick up about 5. Good run by him. It'll bring up 2nd and about 11, 2nd and 12. I don't mean to call people out for their jobs. How do the beat reporters not know what's going on with Abdul Carter?
Yeah.
The game's been going on for 7 minutes
super
now.
Tight-lipped. I don't know. They need to get their sources up.
2nd and 13 is what it'll officially be. It'll be Winston in the gun. Packers bring 4. Has some time. Checks it down. It'll be caught. I believe that is Jalen Hyatt for a gain of about 4. It'll bring up 3rd and long. 3rd and long.
Yeah, that's a big mystery right now. Nobody's got anything on it. They don't. If he was still active for the game and out there on punt block, and then we'll see if he comes back in the defensive on the next defensive series, couldn't have been anything that bad. But surprising that there's no news on that to this point.
3rd and 9. Packers are only going to rush 4 here. Winston checks. Left side, intercepted. Oh, he dropped it. Valentine just dropped an interception. That's the second time a Jameis Winston throw has been dropped for an INT. He tries to throw an out route here to Wan'Dale Robinson at the sticks. It was never open, no separation, and the Giants almost have a pass intercepted by the corner who was playing drop coverage, and he quit on the play. What would have happened if he played through the whistle? He would have caught that pick after he dropped it.
So on offense and on defense, Green Bay has been dropping the ball so far, and the Giants have been lucky.
As Gillen just muffed a punt, or shanked a punt. It'll be downed at the 38-yard line. He has been a dog shit kicker this year, a dog shit punter. Cut Jamie Gillen.
And it's come at some of the most crucial times as well. In the game against the Bears, they needed him to really pin him back. He didn't. They had great field position, and now he carries that into this game, starts off with a bad punt, and Green Bay will have pretty good field position going into their second drive. John Squire comes in with $2, says Dex just looks lazy.
He's not playing at the same level, that's for sure. That's for sure.
And Scorpo comes in with 2, says, I'm 6'7", 350, 26 years old. Giants, we can work something out.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
You can take Evan Neal's spot.
Jessica, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Tyler sent in a 10. Tyler, if you send in another 10, you'll get into the 50-50 raffle. Sean Wire into the 50-50 raffle. I believe Sean was the one who won our last 50-50 raffle of over $900.
Love to see him reinvesting in there.
910. Hopefully you didn't spend it all in one place because you didn't spend it all here. So hopefully you didn't spend it all in one place.
Game's still early. He could start pumping that raffle and tilt the odds in his favor.
That would be cool. My man Adam Yildiz, a legend. You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
We got almost 2,500 people in here. We're only at 690 likes. That's just like the Giants. It's just not good enough right now, even though the Giants hold the lead. We want to get that number up. We wanted to try and get to at least 1,000. But can we get to 700 or 750 before the next drive starts? There's almost 2,500 people in here. If you're a Giants fan, you want the Giants to win. You want them to score. You want them to get a stop on this drive against the Packers. Don't jinx it. Go ahead, like the video. Helps get more people in here so we can all watch the game together. We can talk about Joe Shane. We can talk about Mike Kafka. We can talk about Jamie Gillen shanking punts. Appreciate you guys. Let's get those numbers up.
Jason and Kevin, y'all are both in the 50-50 raffle. Appreciate
And,
you guys supporting the channel.
Seth Gross, this guy needs a job here at Chat Sports. He says, AC, what's our subscriber count looking at? Well, I'll show you. Right now we're at 97,366. We're trying to get to 98,000 by the end of the stream today. If you guys could help us get there. But right now we're trying to get to 97,400. Almost over 2,500 people in here. Can we get up to 97,400 right now? If you like the Giants, you like the pregame show we did today, you like the call that Marshall's been doing, go ahead and subscribe. Join us. Best Giants channel on YouTube.
Please, please, please hit that sub button. As Ronnie, a lot of people entering, as it'll be a handoff left side. Josh Jacobs, gain of about 7. As Abdul Carter is on the field now, so he obviously got benched for a disciplinary action the first drive of the game. Efren, you're in. Cliff Niles, you're in as well. Shout out to y'all. Tyler, you're in, my man. David, Tyler, Jason, Adam, and Jessica, y'all are all in. 2nd and 5, Love, zone read, keeper, slides. Belton hits him on the slide, might be a flag. They'll mark him short, no flag. 3rd and 1, type those threes. Elijah Chapman is on the field. I didn't see that he was brought up from the practice squad today.
All right, 3rd down. Let's get those threes in the chat. You want the Giants to get a stop? Type those threes. It's 3rd and 1. Love's in the shotgun.
Love, handoff, up the middle. Jacobs tackled after a gain of a yard. First down, Green Bay. First down, Green Bay. Oh, David. David, give me some DCs in the chat, because my man David coming in with $100 super chat. Give me some DCs down below in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. David Crane. Bang, bang. Shout out to David. 1st and 10. It's a reverse for Green Bay. Gain of 18 yards. Wow. David, you're a real one. Can I get everybody to give me some DCs in the comment section? David, if you are on social media, send me a DM at @MarshallGreen _ Twitter or Instagram. For you sending in a $100 super chat, I want to give you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. If you're an email guy, Marshall@Chatsports will work. Marshall@chatsports.com. Send me your shipping address, David. I want to send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat for supporting the show, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unreal, $100 super chat. Show him some love. As Jordan Love, play action, reverting, checking it down, dropped. We got Tom and Fox in coverage. David, seriously, on Twitter, Instagram, @MarshallGreen _ If you're on email, Marshall@Chatsports.com. Send me your shipping address. I want to send you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. Thank you for supporting the show. Give me some DCs in the chat. David, we appreciate you, man. I saw my guy Greg Williams come in with a $2 super chat. We'll pop that on screen as well. It'll be 1st and 20 for Green Bay after a flag. Greg Williams, well, man, we need to look at soccer. Yeah, we need to find a kicker. We need to find a punter. Year 4 and Joe Shane still can't do it. But, hey, he's got a young nucleus of talent that's been awesome. 1st and 20, Jordan Love takes a snap, out of the gun, looking left, has time, under pressure. Dexter Lawrence on his case, breaks the tackle, pump fake, he'll tuck and run, gain of 3, good tackle by Demetrius Flanagan, fouls. AC, that's the 2nd time tonight that Dexter Lawrence has been on his case.
Yeah, we got at least we got him showing some life, playing a little better, making more of an impact than he has in the last couple of weeks. So whether it's him getting more healthy, whether he's just playing better, it's good to see Dexter Lawrence having an impact on the game, and just missed bringing down Jordan Love. Still pretty impressive when you have a guy as big as he can chase down quarterbacks. Just missed getting him there.
Can you do fit text to box on his name? I'm curious, because that ain't it. 2nd and 16, Jordan Love checks out of the game. Take a screenshot and send it to Brett. Jordan Love checks out of the game. He'll run to the locker room. Malik Willis into the game. 2nd and 16. And now the Packers will take a timeout. Wow. Dex has to get him on the ground, but I'll take it. He was on his case, forced him out of the pocket, forced him to be sped up and out of his groove.
Yeah, it's tough when you're 350 pounds to chase down a guy who's half your size. Dex almost got there, and he had made up some ground already. Listen, I don't fault Dex for that. He affected the play, got the pressure. Would love to obviously see him finish the play. He'll get there. He looks good today so far. But Jordan Love, not sure what's wrong with him. He, like you said, ran to the locker room. So who knows what's going on with him.
Takes a big hit to the left shoulder from Demetrius Flanagan, fouls. Maybe a dislocated left shoulder? Not sure. 2nd and 16 here. Willis in the gun, back to his left. Giants showing a 4-man blitz. They'll have motion. Dontavian Wicks right to left. It'll be a handoff up the gut. Gain of 10. 3rd and 6 coming up. Giants get gashed on 2nd and long. Type those threes. Big 3rd down. Big third down. It's a big third down. Type those threes. Let's go, let's go. Come on, get off the field here, defense. It'll be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Under 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Willis in the gun. Giants are going to bring 4. Empty set. Now he'll motion the back end. Zone read. Willis will keep it. First down and more. Down to the 16-yard line. Giants are undisciplined and don't know how to stop a zone read. One man has the running back. One man has the quarterback. Shane Bowen, I don't know how to coach a defense on full display here. Abdul Carter crashes. Either he doesn't know what to do, he doesn't know how to be coached. Big run for the Packers. Giants defense, undisciplined, uncoached, and allow a first down after a 2nd and 20, Andrew Connell. 2nd and 20, and the Giants can't get off the field. It's been a theme all year long. Shane Bowen, the worst in the NFL.
Yeah, the Giants the only team where 2nd and 20 is bad news. And especially with Willis, who is known as a mobile quarterback, you see him come into the game, maybe keep your eye out, expect a quarterback run. Giants not ready for it either, not prepared, not ready for it, didn't call the right defense, or Abdul Carter made a mistake, but they weren't ready. Willis picked up a big gain there as Jacobs picks up about 6 on a first down run.
They're just a dog shit coach team. And it's weird because I thought Brian Daboll was the problem.
Yeah, that was it. They were a coach away.
Yeah, we're a coach away. 2nd and 20 is an auto first down for the other team. 2nd and 4 now. They're approaching the 10-yard line. His Love has run to the locker room.
We'll see if the Giants defense can buckle down here inside the red zone and get a stop. 2nd and 4 right now for the Packers. They bring an extra offensive lineman into the game as a tight end.
Yeah, heavy set to the left. They'll have a jumbo tackle and a tight end that way, as well as Christian Watson. It'll be a play action, bootleg, throws, caught, first down. Dane Belton can't guard the backup tight end for Green Bay. Fitzpatrick, first down. 4th round pick, can't play. But hey, young nucleus of talent. Young nucleus of talent. This defense is ass. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the kids. I'm sorry to the grandmas that are watching. This defense is ass. Ass. First and goal from the 5. Matt Nagy will fix it, Seth Gross.
So we are at the end of the first quarter, and Packers are driving to potentially tie the game right now.
Backup quarterback. Backup quarterback. And freaking Malik Willis is driving the ball down your throat. Driving the ball down your throat. Jordan Love is questionable return with a left shoulder injury. They forgot how to win football games. They are so okay with losing, they continue to employ Shane Bowen.
Yeah, I will never understand the decision to not fire him earlier, or not fire him when you fire Brian Daboll as well, to continue to employ him as a defensive coordinator. Doesn't make sense to me. Shout out to Basgram, if I'm saying that wrong, my bad, coming in with a super chat. We appreciate you. Appreciate you supporting our show.
My head hurts watching this team play football. Fucking hurts. Basgram, we appreciate it. Unreal, man. Unreal. 2nd and 20 is an auto first down.
It's the only team in the league where you're on defense and they get 2nd and 20 and you know bad things are coming. They give up a 16-yard rush to Malik Willis for a first down.
84 rushing yards allowed in the first quarter.
Oh, man. Not good. And the Packers probably would have scored in the first drive if Dobbs didn't drop the ball. He was wide open. Giants probably shouldn't have scored, or Packers probably should have had better field position because they've dropped 2 interceptions so far. We'll see how it goes.
Just sick of it. I'm just sick of it. It's embarrassing to be a fan of the Giants. 1st and 10 from the 1st and goal, from the 5. Willis under center. Giants stack the box. They'll hand it off to Jacobs, and he'll walk in for a touchdown. Wow, they're going to rule him short. First and goal. Give it right back to him. Stopped. Bobby Okereke and Dane Belton on the tackle. 3rd and goal from the 1. I can't believe that the Packers didn't challenge that. I thought that was an easy touchdown.
Looks good to me as well.
It'll be 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Willis under center. 3rd and goal from the 2. Jumbo set to the right. An extra tackle and tight end. Play action. Willis rolls out. Throws. Caught. Touchdown. Deontay Banks in coverage, a.k.a. the receiver was wide open. Deontay Banks is a loser. Don't worry, Andrew. He's put together a good young nucleus of talent. That's a first-round pick.
Yep, can't cover. Burns gets a hit on Willis, but it's too little too late. And Packers are about to tie this up with an extra point.
Fire Joe Shane. I'm going to tweet it all day long. As the PAT missed it. He pushed it right. He missed it. Giants still on top. Deontay Banks, man. He's just a sorry piece of shit. I'm sorry. That's rude to say, but I mean it. His lack of effort is why I say it. Not because he's a bad football player. His lack of effort infuriates me. It infuriates me. He quits on his team. He quits on his teammates. He quits on the New York Giants. He doesn't deserve to wear this logo. Blast his ass to the sun.
Christian Watson got the touchdown from Malik Willis, Jay Rich. Christian Watson. So as our chat gets flooded with 6-7s because of the scoreboard. Shout out to Amusement Park Dad coming in with 5. Said Bowen needed to be fired as well. Yeah, I think it was a no-brainer. So it was surprising when it didn't happen.
You're 100% right, my man. You're 100% right. Malik Willis. The worst part about it is Joe Shane traded up for Deontay Banks.
Yep. So not only did we take the wrong player with that pick, but you missed a player, whatever, it was a 3rd or 4th round pick you gave up to move up one spot. You missed out on a player at that point as well. So
But he's got a young nucleus of talent, though, that kept his job. Quick, who is that young nucleus of talent? I'm curious.
Malik Neighbors, Cam Scadaboo, Jaxson Dart, Brian Burns, the veteran player.
So $150 million, the 6th overall pick, another first-round pick on a quarterback. I've noticed we've stopped saying Abdul Carter. Because when is he going to make a play? When is Abdul – well, first he got benched for being undisciplined, not being a team player. And then he allows the big play on the Malik Willis zone read. Does he have all zeros on the stat sheet? Because he leads the league in all zeros. He is the Tony Snell of the New York Giants right now.
Yeah, we don't have anything for him.
No stats for Abdul Carter. Shocker. Only Joe Shane can turn Abdul Carter into a bad football player. But, hey, it's the coaching. It's the coaching. Dart, Scat, Neighbors, 3 guys that Brian Daboll pounded the table for. Those weren't Joe Shane picks. Joe Shane wanted Rome Odunze. He's a clean prospect.
All right, if you're new here, you like watching the Giants, you're a big Giants fan, you want daily Giants content, you want weekly watch parties, and you want to chop it up with all of us and all the Giants Now real ones as Deontay Banks gets lit up on the kick return.
Good.
Go ahead and subscribe. Join us. We're trying to get to 97,400 right now, on our way to 100K. We appreciate it. Go ahead. Join the channel.
Losers. I hate this football team. Benjamin, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Salute to you. Thank you for supporting the channel, Benjamin.
We will give you guys an update on the 50-50 as well. That is up to $320. So if you want to go ahead, get in. Venmo or Cash App Marshall. $20 to enter. That'll get you into the 50-50 raffle as well as a jersey raffle to win a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll run those as duck races at the end of our stream. Go ahead. Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get in. Right now the pot's at $320.
I can't get over Deontay Banks, man. He infuriates me.
Just not good. And you can listen, if a guy is out there and he's just not good enough, it's still going to be frustrating, but if he's given his effort, you can respect him. But when you're quitting on plays, when you get benched for a lack of effort, when you don't deserve to be out there, which I would say is the case with him, he's out there probably only because Paulson Adebo is injured. And then you continue to hurt the team, hurt the rest of your teammates. It's frustrating for sure.
Ryan Martin, I'm in a spot of not being able to understand what you're saying. You say, Marsh, the only way to show John Mara that the Giants are heading in the wrong direction is to affect his wallet. What do you mean by that? All tickets were bought back in May. That's when season ticket holders have to buy their tickets. So whether you sell their tickets to the Packers, John Mara still gets his money. He got his money months ago. So I'm curious what you mean by saying affect his wallet. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Stop buying Giants gear. That'll be one, but that's maybe 1% of how he makes money, if that. So I just want I want to be a little bit more understanding, because if you think the Giants fans not showing up are going to affect anything. It's not, because the Giants fans already paid for the season tickets. Joseph, you are in, and then Howard, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. Every time I buy a jersey, the player leaves. Boycott the stadium beer, okay? Parking, exactly. I'm unsure. I'm not trying to be combative. I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to say. As the Giants pick up a 1 yard on 1st and 10. It'll be Winston in the gun, back to his right. Jalen Hyatt has been on the field all day long. As Winston, play action, rolls right, throws, caught. Robinson short of the sticks. It'll bring up 3rd and a long 3. Stop buying season tickets is what he's saying. So then what's going to happen if they don't buy the season tickets? Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole here. They get rolled to the next person who's going to buy them. You think people are going to sell their PSLs for the New York Giants? That's an investment. People aren't doing that. People aren't doing that. Not everyone is a season ticket holder? Correct. Correct. Winston, 3rd and 3, throws, caught. Robinson, 1st down. Oh, then he dropped it. Dropped it. That's a catch. That's a catch.
Robinson says to review it, but the Giants have already challenged, so we'll see if they decide to challenge this call.
Giants aren't going to challenge. Oh, and Gillen shanks another punt. Oh, my God. It rolls to the 25. And then Dobbs returns it to the 41.
Holding penalty on the Packers will back them up as well. And shout out to our guy Eminence and Shadow coming in with 2, says Josh Jacobs just went to the locker room.
When is Wan'Dale Robinson going to catch the football? I'm sorry, and you made me feel differently, and you're more than welcome to feel differently. I wouldn't pay him $1 to return to this team. It's similar to I wouldn't pay Daniel Jones $1 to be on this team when that happened. I wouldn't pay anyone that is a Darius Slayton $1. There's no value here. And what I'm trying to say is it's like having a bucket that's supposed to hold water have a slow leak in it. It's like, but for the price, it was a good buy. No, he doesn't do the job.
Yeah, it doesn't do its job. Yeah, no, that's hard to argue with. I think he's gotten a little better over the years, but I don't think he's lived up to his draft status as well. A guy who was drafted with a 36 overall pick. That's basically a first-round pick. He was basically a late first-round pick. He has not lived up to that status as a wide receiver. He's been inconsistent. He's had some injuries. He's had the drops, as you mentioned, as well. Just hasn't been good enough, so I don't know. And we've talked about on this channel as well how he doesn't necessarily fit exactly what Jaxson Dart wants to do, which is throw the ball up, throw the ball down the field as a smaller receiver. I think he has some value, but if you're going to drop the ball and you're not going to fit what the Giants are trying to do, then doesn't make sense to re-sign him, especially when you already have a veteran receiver on a second contract as well. And Malik Neighbors is going to be getting a big payday at some point, assuming he comes back 100% healthy.
He caught it? Oh, so the Giants punted on 1st down? Is that what happened? The Giants punted on 1st down? Are they the first team to ever punt on 1st down?
He may have caught it, but they didn't challenge it, and it was ruled not a catch, so the Giants punted.
So did he catch it?
No catch for Wan'Dale Robinson.
How about if he held it the whole time and he didn't drop it at the end, it would have been a catch?
Don't even give him a chance to call it not a catch. So shout out to Eminence and Shadow coming in, and shout out to Speed Bag as well coming in with 5. Says, give me Gruden as a head coach and Antonio Pierce as DC. We could say goodbye to this dumpster fire.
I'm not sure that's fixing it, to be honest with you. But oh, he fumbled. Okay, so then why didn't the Giants get the yards in the first down? It's weird. It's weird. You guys really love to defend dog shit, but I get it. You've been trained as Giants fans to defend dog shit. So I don't blame you. I blame the product. You guys think that was a catch, but the Giants punted. So was it a catch? I don't think so. Jordan Love back in the game. He'll hand it off on 1st and 10, gain of 4. I'm so clueless. Yep. Did it go in the stat sheet as a catch? Why do the Packers have the ball? I don't know. Oh, okay. How about he catches the football and not make his coach challenge? Maybe the Giants didn't challenge Andrew because they knew it would have been ruled a drop.
It's possible, yeah. It's also the case. You listen. You got to just hold on to the ball. That's the root of the issue. Just hold on to the football. Don't even make it a question of whether or not it's a catch.
As Love throws, dropped by Romeo Doubs. Wow, his second drop of the day. Was that a catch too? Was that a catch? Third and 6. 3rd and 6, Giants showing 4. Okereke lining up over the center like he may blitz. He's going to drop into coverage here. Giants bring 4. Love to throw. Has time. Steps up over the middle. Caught. It'll be Christian Watson for a gain of 10. It was Dane Belton in coverage. Their receivers make catches. First down, Packers. Your job is to catch the football. I wouldn't pay him $1, man. I wouldn't pay him $1 because he's taking up the spot of someone that could contribute more. Jordan Love stepping up, scrambling, deep throw downfield, caught. Packers are in Giants territory. Matthew Golden, the rookie, he got open as Jordan Love had all day to throw. No sign of Abdul Carter, no sign of Brian Burns, no sign of Dexter Lawrence. All day to throw. All day, all day, all day. First and 10, Green Bay at the Giants 45. Love, handoff, left side. Giants step up, tackle for 2. Tackle for 2.
Giants overall as a football team have not looked good since that first drive. The only things that have saved them is the Packers have missed an extra point. They've had some drops. They've dropped a few interceptions. Giants are lucky to be up 7-6 at this point.
Love throws, incomplete. Cordell Flott getting a hand in there.
Shout out to everyone who subscribed. We crossed over 97,400. You guys are absolute real ones. Let's keep it going. Let's try and get to 97,500 on today's stream. We're on the road to 100K subscribers. We appreciate all the real ones and all of the 2,400 plus people that are here watching with us. And let's get those threes down in the chat. It's a big third down right now. Let's get those threes.
Third and 8, Giants showing some pressure. I believe they'll only bring 4, though. Love all day in the world, throws, caught, Dobbs. First down. This team is so bad, man. This team is so bad. All day to throw. All day to throw.
Yeah, no pressure. That's the big pass rush there, and yet you're missing Kayvon Thibodeau, but still got Abdul Carter, still got Dexter Lawrence, still got Brian Burns. As Corey Black is being attended to by the Giants medical staff, and Giants take a hit at a position where they cannot afford to have another injury.
When is this Joe Shane built pass rush going to show up? Corey Black will limp off the field.
Packers still not really in field goal range, especially with the kicker who just missed an extra point. So defense can still try and get a stop here, get the ball back for the offense, not give up any points. But they have shown little resistance on this drive. The Packers have picked up chunk after chunk. I think they said on the broadcast, 5 consecutive third down conversions. So they haven't shown any signs of stopping the offense, excuse me.
Haley Wynn, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you for supporting this channel. First and 10 for Green Bay at the Giants 45. Love in the gun. Back to his right. Motions Golden into the flat. He'll give it to the back. Cuts it up. Gain of 2. Giants are on defense with a good stop there.
Shout out to Bush Kid coming in with $2, says F Bob.
F Bob, Bush Kid. That's hilarious. Shout out to you.
Outplay Z comes in with 5, says MFers at the point where they think a fumble is acceptable.
Yep. He caught it, though. He caught it. 2nd and 8. Love under center. Play action. Rolls right. Watson in the flat. Love steps up. Throws it downfield. Caught. Romeo Doubs. He'll run out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Green Bay is in the red zone. First and 10 for Green Bay at the Giants' 11.5-yard line. It'll be Love under center. Double tight end set to the left. Watson motions in tight. Heavy set. Handoff up the middle. Run up the middle. Touchdown. Easy touchdown for Green Bay. As he walked that one in, Emmanuel Wilson. Don't worry, guys. Joe Shane has a young nucleus of talent he's built. Don't worry. PAT is good this time. Almost pushed it right again. Joe Shane in year 4 has not fixed the Giants' run defense. Don't worry. He built a young nucleus of talent, though. Marty Malela, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, Beast Mode. I have to say this, but if the Giants lose every game this year and it results in a Joe Shane firing, I'll root for it. I'll root for it.
Yeah, I mean, if
Do you think Joe Shane's going to put together a Super Bowl roster?
Your heart's in the right place. Like, you're rooting for the right thing. And so, in that case, it's acceptable. But, yeah. One of the young guys that Joe Shane, I'm sure, is claiming to John Mara that he selected, even though there's been reports otherwise, Jaxson Dart. You can go ahead and get his jersey at chatsports.com/Dart. If it's the holiday season, the only good thing about the Giants right now is Jaxson Dart. You know, a fan who would love a Jaxson Dart jersey, head to chatsports.com/Dart. Go ahead, get your Jaxson Dart jerseys today.
It's weird. The Giants are losing and Brian Daboll's not coaching. I was told he was the problem.
Yeah, he was the problem. But
and I'm not saying he wasn't a part of the problem, but the Giants said he was the only reason they were losing. He couldn't coach the young talent.
They were a coach away from winning games, and they don't look like that right now. They look like they're a coach away. They look like they're offensive weapons away. They look like they're 3 interior run defenders away. They look like they're a punter away. Just loads and loads of problems. A defensive coordinator away, definitely, as real Marshall Green, or number 1 Marshall Green fan, says Bowen should have been fired at halftime.
He should have been fired after Week 17 of last year. Or I guess Week 18.
Yeah.
Probably could have been after Week 17, too.
Wouldn't have mattered.
But, hey, it's Brian Daboll's fault.
Yeah. Was the coaches. I heard you mention that Marty Malela is now in the 50-50 raffle, so that's up to $360. If you guys want to get into that, Venmo or Cash App Marshall, you see the pots at $360. We'll be running the duck race at the end of our stream. There will also be a second duck race. If you enter the 50-50, you enter once to get into both. That will be for a Giants jersey of your choice. Go ahead, enter that. Venmo or Cash App Marshall. I'll leave it up on the bottom of the screen right there for anyone who wants to get in.
As Deontay Banks will return the kick to the 25-30. He'll be tackled at the 32-yard line. Banks on that touchdown run that you missed totally gave up and didn't try and allowed the touchdown.
Doesn't shock me.
Joe Shane traded up for him, by the way. 1st and 10, handoff up the middle, gain of 2 yards for Tyrone Tracy.
Giants line up. Winston barking calls at the line. Robinson in motion.
Handoff, 2nd and 7. They'll lose 2 yards. Are the Giants trying to win today? We signed Jameis Winston to run the ball on 2nd and 7?
Yeah.
Is Mike Kafka trying to get a job today?
I don't know. It's really – I think this is the thing that we've seen in common with today with Mike Kafka that we've seen all season long. The Giants, a lot of times their opening drives have been great. They've gone down, they've scored. Jaxson Dart has scored a number of first drive touchdowns, and that opening script goes right through the defense, and then they get outside the first 10, 15 plays, and they're unable to move the ball as well as they were. So that's something that we've seen consistent with them, with Brian Daboll, Mike Kafka, head coach. They're unable to kind of adjust with the flow of the game as the game goes on. The offense doesn't have the same success as they do on opening drives.
3rd and 7. Everyone in the world knows they're throwing it now. Packers show a pressure look. Winston takes the snap, and Jermaine Illuminor jumped early. Jermaine Illuminor not ready to play. Jermaine Illuminor leads the Giants in penalties accepted against him this year.
It's a guy who wants to get a big money contract this season.
I ain't giving it to him. I ain't giving him no big money. Draft a right tackle at the top of the first round. 3rd and 12. Winston throws a screen. Tracy breaks a tackle, has some room to run. He'll get a first down and more. Great running by Tyrone Tracy. Giants will have it at midfield.
Let's get those 29s in the chat, Tyrone Tracy, or 1 for a first down. Big play by Tyrone Tracy, and the Giants have a first down.
Someone asked, is it your money? Well, do you own Giants gear? Do you pay to watch the Giants? Do you have cable TV? That's how the Giants get money, my friend. So therefore, yes, it is my money that they would be spending on Jermaine Illuminor, and it's your money as well. If your brain doesn't allow you to think like that, well, maybe go read a book or something. Winston, 1st and 10, handoff up the middle. Tracy will fall forward for 5 yards. How do you think the Giants make money, my friend? I'm curious. They make it from their fans. They make it from the TV deals. How do the TV deals pay them? Through fans watching, a.k.a. fans spending money. You think the Giants just print out money and they're allowed to use it? Is that what you think? 2nd and 5 here. Winston again in the gun. He'll drop back to pass. Looks left. Throws caught. Gain of about 8. Isaiah Hodgins.
I'll add to that and wrap that point up is the Giants family, the Mara family and the Tisch family are wealthy because they own the Giants. They didn't come out independently wealthy and buy the team. So their wealth they've accumulated has been from owning the team, from people buying tickets, supporting the team. They're not investing money they earn somewhere else into the team. They're investing the money they make from the team.
Handoff up the middle to Tracy. He'll run hard. Picks up 5 or 6.
What do you think about how Tyrone Tracy is running, Marsh? He's running. He's having a good game.
Yeah, I think he's trying to find those dirty yards. I'm not the biggest fan of Tyrone Tracy, but I think he's running the ball well. About 3 yards per carry right now. Maybe that last run will come in, but I think he's moving his feet well. 2nd and 5. Winston in the gun. Motor to his right. He'll throw a quick out. Right side caught by Hodgins right at the line to gain. It'll either be first down or 3rd and 1. Wow, that's a horrible spot by the ref. It'll be 3rd and a long one. I don't understand how this isn't a first down. He literally caught it at the line to gain and then forward progress. Someone says y'all aren't a fan of so many guys. Yeah, we're 2-8. We're 2-8. 2-9 now. 2-8. 2-8. Who do you want us to be a fan of? Losers?
Most of our offense is injured as well. All the good players are injured. Winston.
QB sneak for Winston. Gain of 13.
Keep those legs moving. First down Giants. Type those ones.
Yeah, we got people in the chat. Huge fans of Evan Neal. Yep. Be 1st and 10 inside the 15-yard line or right around there. They'll mark it at the 18. Jumbo set to the left. They'll run it that way. Motor lowers his shoulder. He'll pick up a yard, then falls forward maybe for 2.
Shout out to our guy Darren the Tuber coming in with 2. So he's just here to watch your pain. Go Pack Go. Love you, Marsh.
It's not fun. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Giants can score here to close the half and take the lead. Besides 2 drop picks, I thought Winston's been pretty good.
Yeah, about as good as you can expect. He's looked a lot better coming in. Obviously, he started the game. He knew he was starting, but the time since Russell Wilson has been benched as a starter, coming as a backup, he has not looked ready to play. Winston looked ready to play from the opening drive. We saw him lead that touchdown drive down, and Had a little visions of Cam Scattaboo pushing the pile there with Jameis Winston on that QB sneak. Picked up 10 yards on that run. So, no, he's been pretty good. We've seen a kind of a split backfield so far. Devin Singletary, 4 carries, 15 yards. He had the touchdown, obviously. Tyrone Tracy has had a few more opportunities as well as a couple receptions. 8 carries, 27 yards, 2 catches, 24 yards. So using both backs. Yeah, I think the offense has been okay. They had that good first drive, then a few 3-and-outs, some bad punts, but they're back inside the red zone now. We have Hodgins has made an impact with in his first game back with the Giants, 3 catches for 32 yards. Wandale obviously had that one drop. He's at 2 catches for 26 yards. We even had a Jalen Hyatt sighting. He has a catch for 4 yards, and he's been on the field a lot, gotten a lot of snaps today. Obviously, Mike Kafka, a fan of Jalen Hyatt, or at least wants him out there to show what he has to offer. So,
or the GM is making him play him. Wait, was that too truthful?
No, you're right. But one name we haven't heard that much of, not much of a game record so far, is Micah Parsons.
Dosa World says, "Sorry, Marsh, it seems like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed." I did. I have to watch my favorite team be 2-8 and play football today. Yeah, I am on the wrong side of the bed. Are you guys happy watching this team at 2-8 in Week 11? Are you having fun, Andrew?
No, I'm not having.
No, okay. Maybe we're in the minority. Have we grown? Do you guys enjoy watching the Giants at this point? I'm serious. I appreciate you guys being here. That means a lot to me. Are we okay with 2-8? What about 2-8 last year? Or 2-7 the year before that? Or the worst record in the NFL in the last 10 years? Are you okay with that? Don't worry. Matt Nagy's coming to save your franchise. Arthur Smith is coming to save your franchise. Being a fan is supposed to be fun.
Yeah. I look forward to this. I don't look forward to game days in the same way that I used to earlier in the season.
2nd and 7. Winston, play action, throws, end zone. Incomplete. That looks like a PI. They'll call it. Pass was intended for Theo Johnson. 58 for Green Bay. McDuffie was all over him. Look, if y'all want to be rubbed on your butts and tell you everything's going to be okay about the Giants, there are other channels that will do that. They've been saying it for the last 10 years. That should be roughing the passer as well. The D lineman dove at the feet of Jameis Winston. But I think they'll accept the PI call because it'll be Giants ball at the 1, and it's snowing at MetLife. First and goal.
Shouldn't need explanation, but you have to say with the Giants, you got to punch this in.
Yeah. First and goal from the 1. Handoff. Motor to the edge. Loses a yard. Elijah Chapman in at fullback. Chapman telling Motor to cut it up. And I think he has a point. I think Motor should have cut that up there instead of bouncing it out. He might have scored. It's now first and goal from the 3. They lost 2 yards. Excuse me, second and goal. 3 people in the backfield. They'll run it that way with Motor, and he'll punch it in. Touchdown, Giants. A PAT could give them the lead. We saw the Giants go to that formation a couple of years ago pretty often. 3 backs in the backfield. Looked like my Little League football offense, but it works there. You had Bellinger and Chapman leading the way, and Chapman, he pushes Cooper out of the way, and Motor finishes it. Type those TDs.
Yeah, a little wishbone offense there for the Giants. If it works, it works. It worked there, so keep going to it.
As Koo sneaks the field goal in, Giants go up 1. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, AC.
Got you.
If you want to hop up here. Motor Singletary, 2 touchdowns on the day. He has become their goal line back.
All right, Giants Now Real Ones. The Giants now have the lead, so that's it. I'm actually remembering that if the Giants win, I have a shoey coming my way later. So, listen, I'll do it if it means the Giants win. I'll ask you guys. Type Y for yes, N for no. Do you think the Giants are going to hold on to win this game? Absolute. Jay Glazer did a report on the Fox pregame that Marsh passed on to the Real Ones, the Giants Now, that the Giants, he spoke with Joe Shane. They're not looking for any college head coaches. They're narrowing their pool to, I think it was Mike McCarthy, Lou Anarumo. As the Giants will re-kick the extra point here, there was a personal foul, so now it is way further back. It's a 47-yard extra point here for Koo, and he shanks it. So a brutal penalty there. I didn't get the details of what the penalty was. Pushes the extra, Nick takes the point off the board, pushes the extra point back, and Koo misses that, and now we are tied at 13. So the Giants can't even capitalize on a missed extra point by the Green Bay Packers. They do the same. It's now 13-13, and the Giants will kick it back to the Packers. So, yeah, the report that came in was that Jay Glazer spoke with Joe Shane. He was saying they're not going to hire anyone from college, or they're going to look for an overall CEO type of head coach or an offensive guy. I think the list was Mike McCarthy, Lou Anarumo, Arthur Smith, and Matt Nagy were two names on there. That's what Marshall keeps referring to them. And, yeah, Joe Shane, no kicker, year 4. I mean, listen, should be able to knock that through, but I don't know what there was a personal foul penalty that I didn't get the details on, pushed it back, and it was a 47-yard PAT, and he missed it. I'm not. I wish I was. I don't know what the penalty was, but he sold the PAT. It's
Brian Daboll's fault. You got to be shitting me. Oh, I thought the whole way I'm going to come back to some bullshit.
Yep. Here we go. I don't know who committed the penalty, but
Austin Schlottman, chop block.
Nice.
As the kick is returned, he'll be tackled at the 27-yard line.
Darren the Tuber comes in with 2 and says, "Hey, Marsh, want our coach?"
I do want your coach, actually. I do. Ryan Dunbar, you're in the 50-50 raffle, my man. I would love for Matt Lafleur to be my head coach.
And Mike Biggs Boxing coming in with 5. Says, it's been a sad couple of years, but I'm big blue till I'm gone. Bronx on deck.
I'm with you, my man, but I can only take so much. I'll be here every game, every week, every year, as long as Chat Sports will have me. But if you think I'm just going to suck up to the Giants and tell you it's all going to be roses and blue bonnets and sunshine and beautiful sunsets, you're wrong, because that's not what it is. They're the worst team in the NFL in the last 10 years. I'm not going to sugarcoat it anymore. I owe you guys that. As Abdul Carter with pressure. And Love sticks in there and throws it over the middle of caught. First down. First down. Abdul Carter can't get Jordan Love on the ground quick enough. An immediate pressure by him. But how about the Giants play tighter defense with time remaining being limited? But why would Shane Bowen do that? He's only learned his lesson a couple of times. Love under pressure again. Throws. Incomplete. Good pressure. It was Deontay Banks in the coverage.
And Lawrence brings the pressure out the middle, forces Love into an uncomfortable throw.
Banks is his best game of the year.
Yeah.
He's had 3 pressures I can vividly remember.
He looks a little bit more like the old Dexter Lawrence as another Packers player is down on the field. Packers are trying to get into field goal range to attempt a field goal before the half, as it was Dobbs who had to walk off the field under his own power. Looks like he may be dealing with a contact issue. He's wiping his eye. The snap is
Love
fumbled.
dropped it. Got it back. Throws, caught, tackled, fumble, recovered. Giants ball at the Packers 40. Demetrius Flanagan fouls. I like to get a second look at that. But that looks like a fumble and a recovery by Demetrius Flanagan fouls. So Love drops the snap, able to recollect, stands up, throws, caught, and then it looked like he fumbled it on his way to the ground. He did. Maybe it'll be an incomplete pass. I'm not sure. But the call on the field was a fumble recovered by the New York Giants. He didn't get many feet down after. Maybe he turned up and they called that a football move. I'm not sure.
I think that ball's coming out before he hits the ground. I don't think there's enough to overturn that, as it looks like.
Catch. 1, 2. I don't know if they're is that a catch?
I mean, he's like 2 inches from the ground.
I'm not sure he ever had possession, and I'm not sure he ever made a football move. If it is ruled not a catch, it'll be 3rd and 10. Does he make the football move? He tries to turn upfield.
He turns around fully before he starts losing control of the ball. He doesn't get another step in, but he's not getting any steps in either way. He's falling to the ground.
I think you made a good point. I'm not sure it's going to be enough to overturn. As the ref will take the headset off now, let's see what the call is. Never completed the process. He dropped it. Call overturned.
Giants cannot catch a break there. I don't know. It's tough. Like yes, I don't know. It's hard to tell, but if you can't really tell, it's supposed to be what went to what was called on the field. I guess they felt they had enough to say it wasn't a football move. He didn't take that extra step, but he was falling to the ground. So if he falls to the ground, doesn't fumble, that's going to still be a catch because he doesn't make a football move.
Turn 10. Get off the field.
Let's get those threes. 3rd down.
You got 2 timeouts in your pocket. That was BS. Love in the gun. Giants look like they're going to bring 5 here. They only bring 4. Abdul bringing pressure. Love steps up, escapes the pocket. He'll be sacked. Brian Burns and Abdul Carter were there. Call a timeout, Kafka. He does with 24 left. He kind of tripped while he was climbing the pocket. I'm not sure who they'll give this sack to.
I actually don't even think he was touched when he fell.
Burns and Carter kind of tagged him down at the same time. Good coverage on the back end for the Giants. They'll punt it away with 25 seconds left. Giants have a timeout. They're going to give the sack to Burns. Abdul can't get it. As the punt is away, I think he shanked it. He did. It'll go out of bounds at the 26-yard line, maybe further towards midfield.
So we'll see how aggressive the Giants are getting this ball back on their own side of the 50 with about 20 seconds left. One timeout.
You got nothing to lose. Let's go.
Jameis Winston, guy who's a veteran player.
And the Giants will take a knee.
Our guy Michael P. comes in with 5, says, what happened with that last extra point? I went to the kitchen and it's gone. Didn't we make it? So they did. Koo made the first extra point. Then there was a personal foul chop block penalty on Austin Schlottman. So they took the point off the board. They pushed it back 15 yards. It was a PAT attempt from 47 yards, and Koo missed it. So that's how the score ends at 13-13 at halftime.
I know there's been a lot of complaining from me today. Why are you taking a timeout after the sack to get the ball back?
And then not do anything.
And then go to the half with a timeout and kneel it out. What was the point of taking the timeout?
So you can get a return? I mean, that's just – at least take one.
You're 2-8. You are 2-8.
It's like it's playing to not lose, not playing to win.
The Packers will get the ball coming out of half. Brian T., you were in the 50-50 raffle.
Dart Zane comes in with a super chat.
Stephen Cruz, you were in the Stephen Carew, excuse me, you were in the 50-50 raffle. $398 up for grabs for that. I just don't really understand. Why are we calling a timeout to get the ball back just to snap it and take a knee? You have a veteran quarterback. Aren't you supposed to be able to trust him?
I agree.
Does Kafka think that timeout carries over? I'm confused.
I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me either. So, and on our guy Dart Zane comes in. He says, "We're only an organization away. That's it. We're just an organization away from being a good organization."
Yeah.
$50-50's up to $390. If you want to get in that, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall, as shown on the screen.
My man 50 Theo coming in with a $60 Venmo. Shout out to you, my man. We got you 3 ducks on the pond. That'll get you up to $420 up for grabs. Shout out to my man 50 Theo.
And we'll ask you in the poll in the chat, and feel free to type it in the comments section as well. Grade the Giants in the first half. Obviously, they go in tied. On paper, that's a win when you're an underdog, 7-point underdog coming in. But I think some uneven results there from the Giants in the first half. So curious to see what you guys say in the poll and in the comment section. We got a lot of B's, some C's coming in. Tiger Metal Stack says Z. We got D- from Allen. Bronx Boy says his buddy at the stadium says it was the right move to kneel it out. The wind is insane right now. 5-0 Theo, C.
Okay, if you want to tell me that the reason was to make them punt it with crazy wind, sure. Okay. I guess my thought is you had 20 seconds with a timeout in your pocket. Why not at 2-8 try to take a chance downfield? Why not throw a bomb from Jameis Winston? AJ says no one's going to talk about that effing incomplete pass after the Wandale call. Look, do I think that was a catch? Yeah, I do think it was a catch. But how about Wandale give the ref no reason to call it a drop, right? Like, sure, he caught it, but he didn't, and like this sounds crazy, he didn't catch it enough, Andrew, to make the ref say it was a catch.
You have to leave no doubt. You can't even give him the opportunity. Like, it's the ref's job to make the right call. That's their job. You as a player, what you can do is do your best you don't even give them the opportunity to make the wrong call. If you never drop the ball, Wandale, you're never giving them the opportunity to call it incomplete. He drops it at the end. The ref sees that, immediately thinks, okay, incomplete. And like it also comes back to Mike Kafka using a challenge in the first half to challenge an out of bounds call.
7 yards.
Yeah.
That's how much he would have saved, 7 yards.
Gets it wrong, so then you don't have the ability to challenge Wandale whether or not it was a catch. It's all around. Everyone needs to be better. Wandale needs to complete the process.
He could
of
have
the
challenged
catch.
again. I don't think he would have wanted to lose his last one.
Burn it in the you don't want to burn your last challenge in the second quarter. Yes, so he could have challenged again.
Look, Mandinka, I hope I'm saying that right. You're saying it's still a catch, though. It's not a catch. The Giants didn't get the first down. In your eyes, he caught the football. In my eyes, he caught the football. In Andrew Connell's little eyes, he caught the football. But the only eyes that matters is the ref. And he gave the ref enough reason to call incomplete. Do you think if he just never actually did the physical dropping of the football, they would have called a drop?
No.
No. So finish the play. You said it best. Leave no doubt.
That's it. So, listen. Doesn't mean that the ref shouldn't have made the right call, but that's just where it is. You just open up the door for them to make the wrong call. Alex Davis, $2 says timeout to see if Green Bay would even catch the long snap. Yeah, they've had trouble holding on to the football today. We've seen a few drops from their receivers. We've seen dropped interceptions. We've seen a couple fumbles, 2 on one play, one that wasn't called a fumble, but some trouble with the snap as well. So I don't know. It's just the inconsistency between, I think, is what we're questioning, between calling the timeout and not just letting the clock run out, but then kneeling the clock out.
I have no problem with calling the timeout there. But why not take a shot with Jameis Winston downfield, and maybe you get a pass interference on the Packers. Maybe you get a tip drill. Maybe he throws an interception in deep downfield, and it doesn't matter. I just think at 2-8 you should be going a little bit more. My man Vernon Green coming in with a $50 Cash App. Shout out to you, Vernon. And then Bob. Wonder if that's the Bob.
Same Bob.
Comes in with a $60 Cash App. Y'all are real ones, man. Shout out to y'all. We got y'all loaded into the 50-50 raffle as well. My guy Jonah Siebold. We got you 2 times. My man, shout out to you. Jonah, Jaxson Dart jerseys are on back order at this point. A lot of people want them. I tried to buy myself one, and I was told all sizes were sold out. But look, all jerseys should be being shipped as soon as they have the
stock
of them. But, yeah, Jaxson Dart jerseys are on back order as of this point. But the order has been submitted, and once they have them, it will be sold out. This is what I was told by the head honchos here at Chat Sports.
Shout out to Aaron Cordell coming in with 20. Says, should have challenged a no catch by Robinson, then got a penalty on the extra point. Seems like complacency is a virus in this organization.
Claire, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well.
Is that what you already addressed? That's my...
No, I didn't
Okay.
even see this.
Okay.
Look, I have no problem saying I thought that was a catch. I thought it was a catch. You thought it was a catch. We're not the refs.
Yeah.
And it may seem like we're trying to pile on. I'm not. The fact of the matter is, you said it beautifully. Leave no doubt. Don't give the ref any opportunity to call it a drop, right?
Yep. That's it. You just got to play cleaner. And the Giants can't afford to have these lapses or we've seen things not go the Giants' way anytime it can. So if you're the Giants, you should be doing everything to, for lack of a better way to put it, leave no doubt. Don't give the refs the opportunities to make the wrong call. I think that's just where we're at there. Could have challenged it. Didn't. We move on. I saw someone ask they're late. They said they're late. How's Jameis doing? Here's Jameis' stats. 8 of 11, 86 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions. 9 rush yards as well. Look, there's been 2 times, I think we counted, that he should have had a ball intercepted that the Packers dropped. Other than that, he's been pretty good. Obviously has led 2 touchdown drives so far for the Giants. They've used both Singletary and Tracy in the running game. Missed extra point from each team. That's why this game's tied at 13. Want to give an update on the 50-50. That's up to $500 now, so we'll run that as a duck race at the end of the game. $20 to get in. You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall. That'll also get you into a jersey raffle, which will run as a second duck race at the end of the game as well. $500 up for grabs right now. You want to get in, or it's open until we run it right at the end of the stream. Venmo or Cash App Marshall. And like overall, you're tied, but I don't think anyone's going to go ahead and say the Packers have played a great game and the Giants are playing a great game also. I think both teams are a little sloppy. Giants defense has once again allowed the Packers to run the ball with ease. Packers have made some mistakes, some drops. Yeah, they played without their quarterback for a little bit. You let their backup quarterback lead a touchdown drive. I think we saw that in the grades you guys are giving out right now. We're looking at most people in B and C. I think that's fair. Giants could play a lot better. They could play a lot worse. I think that's where we're at right now. Is there anything you say you've noticed as the biggest difference with Mike Kafka at the helm compared to Brian Daboll, or is it a lot of the same? I think we're seeing some of the same mistakes from the Giants. We've seen them still give up big run after big run. We've seen some undisciplined penalties as well. I don't know if there's anything that jumped out to you in that first half.
I don't think so. If you told me that I had to watch this first half and say whether it was coached by or coached by Brian Daboll or Mike Kafka, I don't think I could tell a difference.
Looks the same. Yeah.
I don't know. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I don't think it was anything.
And I don't say that in a negative or positive way.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're tied right now, so I think like the biggest.
Let's see how they play in the fourth
biggest
quarter.
thing, is going to be like how they make adjustments towards the end of the game and their late game, because that's really where they've lost a few games so far. So, no, I don't think anything obvious has changed. Obviously, they're dealing with a lot of different personnel as well, completely different quarterback. When Jaxson Dart comes back, maybe more of a true test of does the offense look the same or not. But still some things to clean up, and a lot of that's probably just on you're mostly using the same players, the great young nucleus of talent that Joe Schoen has assembled.
Kick is away, returned by Savion Williams. He'll have it at the 25, cut it back up, dragging tacklers. He'll be brought down to 34. That's where Green Bay will start. Haven't seen Josh Jacobs since the start
they just
of
said
this
he was
ball
ruled
game.
out.
Ruled out for the game. As Jordan Love play action under pressure, hit by Lawrence. Ball rolls forward. They're going to call it incomplete. Dexter Lawrence with his 4th pressure of the day. Dex has played his best game of the day. Or best game of the season, excuse me. It'll be 2nd and 10 as an offensive lineman will come out of the game for Green Bay.
Sean Hayes comes in and says, one flag can change a whole game. It doesn't mean we would win or that our team is good, but it doesn't excuse the incompetence of the NFL. Remember game 2 against the Eagles? Love y'all. Go Knicks.
Shout out to you, Sean. I'll address that in a second. On 2nd and 10, Love will go empty set. Giants bring 5. Love stands in the pocket, throws, caught Dontavian Wicks. He'll push forward. Then he falls forward, and he'll roll out of bounds. I think they're going to call him short. It'll bring up 3rd and 1. One flag could change a whole game. It doesn't mean we would win. Yeah. I don't think the refs have been great in this game. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was a catch by Wandale, but they said it wasn't. I thought it was a fumble by the Green Bay Packer tight end. They said it wasn't. Yeah, not great. Not great. 3rd and 1 coming up. Type those 3s. 5 on the play clock. Love under center. Giants have 5 on the line. Play action from Love. Hits the top of his drop. Throws. Caught. Wide open. Christian Watson beating Cordell Flott on the coverage. He just runs a little corner route to the right side.
We see just once again Packers wide receiver running wide open, 3 yards between Cordell Flott and Christian Watson. Not tight enough coverage. Deontay Banks in no man's land. And an easy first down for Green Bay.
First and 10 for Green Bay. I formation, a pitch to the left. He'll cut it up, and he'll gain about 3 yards there. Timon Fox in the game. I didn't see Brian Burns in there. Not sure why Burns wouldn't be playing on the first snap out of the half. Second and 7.
The Packers quickly into Giants territory.
Second and 7, Love in the gun, empty set, double tight end set to the right. He'll take the snap, looks left, under pressure, off his back foot, shot to the end zone, and it's going to be a PI on Dane Belton. Matthew Golden draws the flag. It'll be Packers ball at the 2-yard line. Dane Belton in coverage, didn't get his head around. He was lost in coverage, and it's going to be a huge play for Green Bay, a gain of 40 yards. I mean, it's just one-on-one. Belton never turns his head around, then he tackles Matthew Golden. And it's a clear PI. You don't like that call? I obviously have my Giants hater glass on today, Andrew. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, it's pass interference. Like, I don't know. Dane Belton, like, it's another thing with leaving no doubt. You don't get your head around, they're going to call that every single time. So, and it sets the Packers up right on the doorstep. First and goal on the 3.
First and goal from the 3. Love, handoff up the middle. Okereke with a tackle at the line of scrimmage. This is another thing, and this is super nitpicky. Why is Deontay Banks on the field in the red zone? You know he can't stop the run. You know he has no willingness to tackle. Why don't you just take another corner out and put it in another corner that can maybe defend the run a little bit more?
I'm not sure they have the bodies. We saw Corey Black leave earlier with an injury.
Andrew Phillips isn't out there?
Yeah, what's his deal?
Why does Andrew Phillips not replace Deontay Banks in the red zone? 2nd and goal. Love, play action, throws, end zone, wide open, caught. Javon Holland fell down. I mean, Holland is lined up right there, and he gets screened by Christian Watson. Great play design, touchdown, Green Bay. PAT is missed.
Wow.
Shanked it to the left into the end zone.
It's got to be windy there. I mean, that.
Yeah, the wind is drastically affecting kicks now. Wow. Giants down 6. Might as well just go for 2.
Yeah, seriously. While the Giants are about to go back on offense, we want to tell you about this deal we have going on with Fanatics. You can go to chatsports.com/dart, get your Jaxson Dart jersey today. You want him back healthy. You want to support him, support the Giants, and you know someone in your life who's a big Giants fan who would like a Jaxson Dart jersey for the holidays, go to chatsports.com/dart, get yours today. Link is in the comments and the description of today's video. Defense couldn't stop them. Now the offense get the ball back. Time to go down and score, trying to get back in this game. I feel like we haven't seen Winston go too much downfield yet. They've kind of been playing they haven't had really any super explosive plays. They've had their 2 touchdown drives have been methodical drives up the field, a lot of run game, sprinkling in some Singletary and some Tracy as well. Would like to see Winston take a shot, but if the wind is as bad as it looks, then maybe that's not possible.
Suleiman, Gregory, and King Kenya, y'all are all in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate y'all showing love to the channel.
That's up to $540. So you want to get in, you can Venmo or Cash App Marshall. That'll also get you into a Giants jersey raffle, which we'll do right after. Enter once, get into both. Do those at the end of our stream in the form of a duck race.
Charles, you are in the 50-50 raffle, bro. All right, Green Bay will kick it away. It'll be caught at the 5-yard line by Banks to the 10, 15, 20. Cuts it back up, and it'll be tackled at the 26-yard line. All right, 1st and 10. Winston at the 27. He'll be under center. I formation. Bellinger at fullback. It'll be a stretch play to the left. Tracy cuts it back right, and he'll gain 2, maybe 3 yards.
Giants may have to just try and run the ball, control the line of scrimmage if the conditions are that bad where you can't make PATs and you can't take shots downfield. that's it. Let's see who can win in the run game. Let's see the offensive line move some guys up front, and that's what they've done on their 2 touchdown drives. So
here we go. 2nd and 7. It'll be Winston in the gun. Motion Theo right to left. Handoff up the middle to Tracy. Trying to cut it up. Has broken a tackle. Some room to run. Gets right to the line to gain. It'll be 3rd and inches or a 1st and 10, depending on the spot. Bronx Boy says, Marsh, pause your feed so we could be live together. Why don't you just pause your feed?
they're going to mark it as 3rd and 1 for the Giants.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. I formation. Winston under center. Stretch play to the right. Stuffed. Not even close. Lost a yard. Go for it.
What do you have to lose at this point?
Jameis is saying it's a 1st down. It's not, Jameis. You should go for it. You have nothing to lose. You're an interim head coach. Austin Schlottman, Greg Van Roten, and Jermaine Illuminor get blown up. 4th and 1. They're going to go for it. It'll be Winston under center. Why not run that QB sneak again? Now Winston rolls out to receiver. Wildcat look with Devin Singletary. It'll be a power play, and he loses a yard. And now there's a push. Pyle is moving. I think they got it, depending on the spot. The 2nd effort and surge of the Giants O-line. 1st down.
Type those ones. A little creativity from Mike Kafka, and it works. You got Van Roten pulling around that left side. Singletary follows him, and the extra push, Van Roten, Johnson, John Michael Smith's Runyon in there at the end. Credit to the big boys up front, keeping their legs moving.
Can't challenge that because you don't know when forward progress was stopped, right? Am I doing this right? Winston handoff up the middle to Singletary. A little sidestep, pushes forward, gain of about 7, maybe 6.
I think for the entire drive that the score was Green Bay 6, Giants 7. The chat was just ripping 6-7s.
Joseph, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Kay Butler, you're in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. Salute to you. It'll be 2nd and 6. Winston in the gun. Motor to his right. Motion Bellinger out far left. Takes a snap. Looks that way. Checks it down to Bellinger. He skipped it to him. Bellinger got low. Looks like he caught it. Be a gain of 3. I mean, if Winston puts that here, Bellinger might be able to turn it up. Bronx Boy, why the trickery? Because the Giants tried. That's a catch.
I don't think we're good enough.
Yeah, we're not good enough. They tried to run it up the middle twice, and they got stuffed. As Lafleur is getting ready to challenge. Giants should hurry up. And they don't hurry up. They have no awareness. And Lafleur will challenge. I think that's a catch. I don't feel like he used the ground to aid his catch at all, but who knows?
From that angle, the last angle that we just saw on the TV,
it touches the ground.
Okay. If it touches the ground, they're gonna call it.
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
If it touches the ground, they're gonna call it incomplete. I didn't get a chance to catch the angle that showed it touching the ground, but if it did,
it looks like he caught the back half of the football. And, like, the front half, which would technically – he caught the back end, which technically is the front. But the back of the ball looked like he was touching the ground like he had the front of it.
I don't know.
It was a bad throw by Winston.
Given that it's the Giants, I don't expect them to get the call. So, yeah, no, that's it. Like, he had time. He was open. He didn't need to thread a needle. All he needed to do was a simple pitch and catch, and he just left it short. And it's going to potentially going to cost the Giants here. And the lack of urgency to get up and run a play as well, costing the Giants as well.
Yeah, probably will call this incomplete. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. On our way to 98,000 subscribers. We need your help. If you love the Giants, hit that sub button. We are on our way to 97,500 subs. Please, please, please hit that subscribe button. We go live for every game day. We put out free videos, multiple free videos every single day. If you are subscribed, type me in the chat. Shout out to Tiger Metal Stack. My man, we appreciate you, bro. Armand. The Amp Channel. Blue Fang, what up? Candace. Steven. Manhattan Mike. Tank. J Money Sports Talk. Mr. Coco Loco. Beacon. Randy. Ken Rogers. What up, Ken? Jesus. Marty Malela. Paul. Alan. Jesus.
Jesus. We have a legend in the chat today.
Successful challenge. It was not a catch. The Giants slow poked their way up to the line. I don't know. I mean, it definitely hit the ground, but I feel like he
was controlling it, but he was dominant to the ball. Was he?
Or was he dominant to the taco? 3rd and 6 now.
It's a big opportunity here for the Giants. You don't want to give the ball right back to Green Bay and let them build a 2-score lead. Got to try and move the ball down the field, get some points.
I don't think Theo Johnson knows the play. 5 on the play clock. Winston, handoff on 3rd and 6, and he picks up 2 yards. 3rd and 6, and we're handing that off with a veteran quarterback.
Yeah, unless your plan is 4-down territory, which we'll see right now, doesn't make much sense.
Has to be 4-down territory, right?
Wouldn't make any sense if it wasn't. Looks like the Giants offense will stay out on the field as it's now 4th and 3.
As JMS, I believe, is back in at center. Has him and Schlotman been rotating? 4th and 3. They'll go. Winston to throw. Steps up. Under pressure. Throws. Caught.
God.
Isaiah Hodgins. What a grab. First
down, Giants.
Type those ones.
Is it just me, or did that not even seem like that was the intended receiver?
I was going to say that. I don't think that's who young Jameis was throwing that to. Luminor does a good job there on Parsons. As that's all scramble drill. Hodgins working after the play broke down. Threw the DB off him. Bolted to the sideline. Made himself available. Nice pitch and catch. 1st and 10. Handoff up the middle. Tracy maybe gets 2 yards. Maybe gets 2 yards. Giants are only, 10 weeks late on signing Isaiah Hodgins?
Yeah, the way he's playing today is the guy that could have helped their team probably going back to training camp.
He should have been on the 53-man roster.
As it looks like maybe there's another injury time. There's been a lot of injuries in this game. Both teams. Looks like Quay Walker for Green Bay getting attended to on the field. Giants have run 9 plays on this drive for 31 yards. It's been a slow trudge up the field.
Second and 9. I formation. Robinson motions right to left. Jameis takes the snap. Play action. Has some time. Steps up. Throws downfield. Caught. Jalen Hyatt. Gain of about 15. It was all Daboll's fault. Type those ones. Nice protection.
Yeah, and we haven't seen the big downfield shot, but Jameis has got to that second level, made some intermediate throws. Nice throw to Hyatt, sits in the zone, catches the ball, and it's a first down for the Giants.
1st and 10 from the 28. Bellinger motions into fullback. It'll be a handoff to Tracy. Bounces it out left. Looking for the edge. Turns it up. Lowers his shoulder. Gain of about 6. He's running hard right now. He's running hard right now.
Bellinger with a nice block there coming out of the fullback position. Was able to spring Tracy, who was able to get the corner, pick up a few yards.
Second and 3. Ball on the left hash. You're up to Green Bay's 21, right outside the red zone. It'll be a stretch play. Right side. Tracy cuts it up. Falls forward. First down. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Get the ones going in the chat. We got 2,700 people watching. I want to see 2,700 ones in the chat. Chance to tie or take the lead here. As we're at 4 minutes and 21 seconds to go and rolling here in the third quarter. Double tight end set to the left here with Winston under center. Held out motion, Bellinger into the I formation. A little ground and pound attack here for Big Blue. Winston, he'll give it to Tracy. Right up the gut. Lowers his shoulder, moving his feet. Tough running from the second year back. Gain of about 4. Gain of about 4. I mean, they're running it right into the face of Green Bay, and they're actually getting a push.
Yeah, it's been there hasn't really been too many explosive run plays, but they're picking up 3-4 yards every single play, and that's really pretty much how they've moved the ball down the field. Save for the big completion to Hyatt, it's been just run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. And Green Bay knows it's coming, and they're unable to stop it. Hell of a job by the Giants O-line, creating those holes for Singletary and Tracy.
Winston again, right up the middle to Motor, and he gets tackled from the backside. Then he spins forward. He took him for a little bit of a ride. Could have been a loss of 3. He turns into a gain of 1.
As his players had to be separated after the run by Singletary. So bring up third down for the Giants.
Third and 6 here. Winston in the gun, back to his right. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Winston under pressure, checks it down to Motor, needs a block, lowers his shoulder. Needed 6. He got 4. You got to go for it.
Yeah, you got to. At this point, field goal. I don't want to see a field goal right now. I want to see the Giants go for it. You've been able to run the ball, keep it going, and don't play not to lose. Play to win. As people know what to do, they're typing G for go for it in the chat. You think they should kick, type K, but you think they should go for it, type G, as they look to line up on 4th and 3 inside the red zone.
Here we go, 4th and 3. Winston under pressure, steps up, rolls to his left, maneuvering the pocket, wrapped up and sacked. Winston's got to find a way to let that go.
Yeah, taking a sack there doesn't do you any good. At least gives one of the players a shot in the end zone. It's tough. Offensive line, we were just giving them so much credit for in the run game, and they give Winston a little time to throw, not enough. I don't know. I didn't see downfield if someone was open and he missed them, but sack does you no good there. Now they hand the ball back over to Green Bay. And that just seems like one of those plays that's going to come back to hurt you, as the stats are pretty even with Green Bay right now, but you're unable to convert a gotta-have-it fourth down inside the red zone. You've actually had more time of possession than Green Bay. You've been able to kind of control things with the run game and just unable to pick up that fourth down there, and you get the ball back to them. Putting it back on your defense, try and get the ball back. I guess someone points out in the chat the wind could have been a factor in deciding to go for it there as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
They had to go for it. The Younghoe Koo wasn't making that kick.
Shout out to you guys. We are 2 subscribers away from 97,400. Thought we got over it earlier. I guess some of you guys were unhappy and unsubscribed. Let's try and get back over 97,400. Who's it going to be? 2 people. We got almost 3,000 people watching. If you're not subscribed, we do weekly watch parties. We do daily Giants videos, content, short form content on Marshall's Twitter, on our YouTube as well. Go ahead and subscribe. You like the Giants, you're a big Giants fan, you want to see this team get back to where they need to be, the organization clean things up, go ahead and subscribe. Sub for Giant Stubs. Go ahead. Shout out to you guys. We get over 97,400. Excuse me.
Handoff up the middle. Fall forward for 5.
Shout out to Dart Zane coming in. We'll get that up as soon as it comes through our system. Appreciate you, brother. He says, relax. We'll go with the vaunted prevent D and win.
Exactly. 2nd and 5. Handoff up the middle. Gain 3. 3rd and 2 coming up.
Third down. Let's get those 3s.
Let's go, let's go. Third and 2. Giants show 4. Will be loving the gun. Takes a snap, looking left. Has time. Deep shot. Right side for Watson. Dropped. Incomplete. It's Nick Jones on the cover. Nick Jones on the cover. PBU.
Let's go. Type those 4s. I was going to make a comment about
That's the young corner that Joe Shane is going to keep his job.
Yep. Look, John, this is our young talent. We got the nucleus. I was going to say, I thought this might be the first we've ever had a Jones-free game, but Nick Jones comes in and saves the
He
day.
was the guy that picked off Dart in training camp.
Pick 6.
The first throw Dart ever made.
Yeah. This guy's got talent.
Here's the punt. It's crazy wind. And he boots it away really far. And they'll go out of bounds at the 15.
He must be with the wind.
Should Kafka have taken a timeout there to make him punt it? Am I doing the joke wrong? No laughs. Trying to have fun,
Took
man.
me a
We have
second.
the worst football. We have the worst football
Yeah.
team in the last 10 years.
Took me a second. I'm locked in on Nick Jones in the coverage.
It's
there.
Nick with no K, just NIC.
NIC, like roll.
Like Rolly.
All right, Giants get the ball back. I thought they were going to go to commercial break, but it looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Winston in the gun. 1st and 10 from the 15. Drops back and completes a 5-yard pass to Robinson. 2nd and 5. That'll take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So based on that punt, the Giants are going to have the wind heading into the 4th quarter.
They'll have it.
Yeah.
They'll have it.
We'll see if that changes the strategy at all for the Giants.
No strategy.
No strategy.
No strategy.
Who knows? While we head to the 4th quarter and Jameis Winston is in at quarterback, we want to take the opportunity to tell you about Jaxson Dart and this jersey you can get by going to chatsports.com/dart. If you're a huge Jaxson Dart fan, you want to get his jersey. Holidays are coming up. You know someone who's a big Jaxson Dart fan. Go ahead, chatsports.com/dart. Get them because, as Marshall said, they are flying off the shelves. If you want the chance to get one, you got to get it now. chatsports.com/dart. Shout out to our guy, Alvin Yu.
Oh, Alvin, you in the building. My man, everyone give me some AUs in the chat. Alvin, you an absolute legend.
He says, thank God we get to have you calling the game. You make it more watchable.
Alvin, you, thank you for listening to me call the game as I am miserable up here, as you could all tell. I'm trying my best, though. I've only seen this team lose a couple of games in my time doing it.
I don't know.
I can only take so much.
I don't know if it's better to have them losing going into the 4th because you know if they're winning going into the 4th, they're not going to win. So they may have a better chance of coming from behind and picking up the W than of holding on to any lead they may or may not have had. It's been okay from Jameis so far. Solid. Nothing crazy. I don't think he's doing anything stepping outside of himself. Would have liked to have seen him get rid of that ball on the 4th down play. Obviously, he was facing pressure from Micah Parsons, but it doesn't really do any good to take a sack on 4th down. So would have liked to seen him get rid of it. But Giants have the ball back now with a chance to go down, tie the game. We'll see if they can get it done.
As Winston almost has intercepted.
Giants once again lucky that Green Bay drops another interception off the hands of Robinson, right into the hands of the DB for Green Bay. He gets hit by his own guy, and that's the only reason he drops it.
Are you saying – wait, say that again? You're saying Wandale dropped it?
Off Rondale's hands.
Oh, wait, I thought he doesn't drop passes.
The only reason that
I thought Wandale didn't drop passes. That's what they told me.
It was a catch. It was a catch.
Winston under pressure, screen to Tracy, room to run, 30, 35, breaks Parsons' tackle, out of bounds at the 40.
1st down Giants, get those ones. It's a pretty solid call there by Kafka. Like they said, expecting pressure from Green Bay, executes the screen perfectly. O-line does a good job blocking it up, and the Giants are able to pick up the first down.
First and 10. Giants have it at their own 40, 10 yards shy of midfield. Winston gives it to Tracy. He'll surge forward. I don't know if it's just the Giants are whooping their ass on the ground or just getting little by little by little. This Packers run defense looks a lot like the Giants run defense.
Yeah, it hasn't honestly been a ton of yardage. The Giants have consistently gotten 3 and 4, but in terms of the stats, and I think there is a little more on this drive that needs to get on there, but it hasn't been a lot of yardage on the ground. It's just been consistent, steady 3 and 4 yard gains.
2nd and 5. Winston motions Bellinger to the right. He'll give it that way to Tracy. He'll find a crease. First down, Tyrone Tracy into Green Bay territory. Type those ones.
This may be the hardest I've seen Tyrone Tracy run this season.
I've been really impressed, by the way. He's lowered his shoulder, found those dirty yards. He's looked good, man.
Yeah, like a complete back. We've seen him just kind of be patient, find the holes. The O-line, I think they're doing in the run game a hell of a job opening up holes for the backs. And he's been a little bit of a threat in the receiving game as well with a few catches. 1st
and 10. You're at the Green Bay 47. It'll be Winston. Play action. Has time. Steps up. Deep shot. Down the middle. Intercepted. Oh, he dropped it again. He throws a post route into double coverage to Jalen Hyatt.
I think they have more incompletions on dropped interceptions than Jameis has on regular incompletions. That one really wasn't dropped. They never really had it, but it should have been picked off. There were 2 Packers back there. Hyatt.
That's a drop.
Yeah.
Nixon's.
I guess. Is it technically a drop if you never get your hands on it? He should have caught it.
Did the other guy bat it before it went into Nixon's chest?
I don't know. But they were running the route there, not Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah. 2nd and 10. Winston in the gun, back to his left. 4-man front for Green Bay. Giants run into it. Singletary cuts it up. And he'll pick up about 3, 4. 3rd and long coming up. Third and 7 here. The Packers bring 4. Winston takes the snap, has time, sets up, over the middle, caught! Theo Johnson! He did catch it! Down to the 30! Type those ones!
Contested catch from Theo Johnson. I never thought I'd see the day.
Here we go. 1st and 10, up to the Green Bay 30. It'll be Winston taking the snap, handing it off up the middle to Tracy. Patient running, and he'll somehow scoop 2 out of that.
I don't think the Giants have had like a negative play in the run game today. There hasn't been one play where they got really stuffed in the backfield, lost a few yards. Their backs have been running hard, Singletary and Tracy. The O-line's been creating holes. They've been falling forward.
Second and 8. Handoff up the gut. Tracy bounces it out, cuts it up, picks up about 5.5, maybe 6. It'll bring up 3rd and manageable.
I think if the Giants are able to come back and win this game, it's the offensive line that deserves the game ball. They've been moving guys on the Packers defense. Third and 2 here for the Giants.
3rd and 2 here. Empty set, 5 wide. Now Tracy motions in the backfield. It's going to be a jet sweep to Tracy. Needs a block from Thomas. Gets it. Cuts it up. Breaks a tackle. First down, Tyrone Tracy. Oh, flag. I think it's going to be a hold on the Giants. Holding on Andrew Thomas.
He didn't even need to.
Why did he?
Need to.
He did not need to do that at all. That's pretty ticky-tacky of a call as well. Tracy was already by him.
He kind of just had his hand in the wrong spot. He didn't really try and grab his jersey. He just he almost just misses on the block. The defender turns his back. That's a tough call. I like the creativity on that call from Kafka as well, giving them something they haven't seen all game on an important play. Now it's 3rd and 13, and we're not sure our kicker can hit a 50-yarder, so this is a big play right here.
3rd and 13, you at least want to get half here. Winston takes a snap. Green Bay bings 5. Over the middle, caught. Theo moving his feet. Hard to bring down. Needed 13, got 11. 4th and 2. The Giants got to go.
Let me know. Giants should kick. Giants should kick, or should they go? Type G for go, K for kick in the chat. Offense stays out on the field. 4th and 2.
4th and 2. Winston in the gun. Takes a snap to throw. Has time, does, caught! Isaiah Hodgins down to the 8-yard line. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Hodgins.
It's feeling like 2022 up in here with Isaiah Hodgins having this kind of game.
Hodgins, what up? Give me some 89s in the chat. He should still be 18. 1st and goal from the 8.5. Winston in the gun. Motions Theo to the right. He'll give it to Motor. Jump cut. Breaks a tackle. And it's going to be a flag, I believe, on Green Bay. I think it's going to be hands to the face or holding. I know my guy Michael Dalton in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Michael Dalton. Bang! They're going to call a face mask on Green Bay. That'll be half the distance to the goal and an automatic first down. Type those ones. Every $50 super chat the rest of the way. I got a beer shotgun. Michael, you're the first on the list. 1st and goal here. This should be from what? The Green Bay 5? They'll call it the 4. Winston under center. Motions Bellinger into the backfield. Handoff. Motor runs the guy over. He's at the goal line. He's inside the 1. Inside the 1. Do you go for 2 once you score? And by once, I mean if.
I mean, the only thing is that like what is being up to do for you?
Well, I guess the reason I asked
you don't want to, because you're either going to be 0 or 2. I guess is the whole point. But they're supposed to have the win behind them, I think. So.
Okay. 2nd and goal from the 1. Winston under center. It'll be a QB sneak. Touchdown! Jameis Winston! Give me those TDs! Touchdown, Giants! Touchdown, Jameis Winston!
They're going to kick.
Youngway Koo for the lead. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up and good.
Let's get the coos down in the chat. Shout out to Coo. Shouldn't be asking a lot to make an extra point, but today it is.
Let's go! Give me some TDs in the chat. How about Isaiah Hodgins? What's he up to on the day? It's got to be close to 50, right?
I think probably over that. He was at 40-something before. 57. 5 catches, 57 yards. And, I feel like they've all been in big situations. I wonder how many are for a first down or on third down. He's kind of become Winston's go-to guy a little bit. So
5 for 57. Imagine if, you sign this guy and never let him go to the Niners in the off-season.
If this guy played all of Darius Slayton snaps.
Someone says, Marsh, you are way behind. Are we way behind? I think we're pretty caught up.
Yeah.
I think you're way ahead. Maybe you're behind on the stream and need to click the live button. Oh, man, we got a real one in the building. Give me some AUs down in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's time. You know what time it is. Giants up in the fourth quarter. What are they going to do? This week has been all about finishing for the Giants.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll see. I'll believe it when I see it.
We got a 3-point goal. Alvin, you bang! It's all about the you. Shout out to Alvin U. That's my guy, man. Give me some AUs in the chat. Give me some AUs in the chat. Look, hot take, maybe don't come out and rush 3.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Play 8 guys back, soft coverage. Oh, shout out to our guy, Seth Nelson. Looks like we may have
Alvin,
missed this before.
You're a legend, bro. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting this channel as always. My guy.
Seth Nelson, my bad. We missed you before. He says, never in my life watching Giants football, I would be more concerned about getting a good kicker than I would be about getting a good quarterback.
Welcome to the New York Giants. Seth, appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for supporting this channel. Ryan Madrid, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
We got Vinny Pip coming in.
As the kick will be caught in the end zone and knee down. Vinny Pip. Dave's got to be screaming shame, didn't give him Isaiah Hodgins. No, it was Joe Shane that didn't want Isaiah. Or it was
Brian Daboll.
Brian Daboll. Which I still don't know. Is it Daboll or Daboll?
I've always said Daboll.
I have too. Brian Daboll. Brian Day fired. Yeah, I'd be,
It was the coaches.
It was always Brian Daboll's fault. Look, the Giants are winning.
Yeah, that's it. It's his fault. Shout out to Vinny Pip. And we got Evan coming in with $2. Says, Marshall, why are we happy this season is lost?
Because we're miserable. And I only get so many times to be happy about the Giants.
It's rare to see the Giants have a chance to win a game. So
Jordan Love, 1st and 10, checks it down in the flat, caught by the running back. He'll pick up 9 yards.
So we'll see if the Giants' defense, let's see if Shane Bowen has changed his strategy in the fourth quarter as Giants have a lead.
Can't stop, won't stop from Jameis Winston as he punches in.
Good for Jameis, man.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
We are 69 subs away from 97,500. If you could, please hit that sub button. Sub for Giants Dubs. On 1st and 10, it'll be a handoff up the middle. 2nd and 2, first down up the middle. I don't know. The score bug's all kind of whacked out right now. It says 1st and 10, but I believe it's going to be 2nd and short. I'm not sure. If you're subscribed, type me in the chat. Can we get to 97,500 subs right now? Can we get to 97,500 subs right now? If you're subscribed, type me. Jaxson Dart and Jameis Winston dancing on the sideline. Love that. Love. Play action. Under pressure. Throws downfield. Caught Romeo Doubs.
Oh.
And they're going to say he dropped it. I think Cordell Flott got an arm in there.
I think he juggled it on the ground.
Rough day for Dubes. That's his third drop of the day, I believe.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah, that's a drop. That's a drop. He had it, and he didn't complete it through the ground.
MP Goblin says it's pronounced Brian Daboll guy.
You know ball, but MP Goblin. I think a lot of people have taken my stance that Daboll shouldn't have been fired because of that. I think it just needs to be understood. I'm not selling that the New York Giants are blaming everything on Daboll. Jordan Love, drop back, deep throw, end zone! Incomplete! Dane Belton with straps on Matthew Golden.
Let's go. Can we get to 97,450 right now? There's over 3,000 people in here. I bet you there's 7 of you guys, now 8, that aren't subscribed, that are huge Giants fans, that want them to hold on to this lead and win this game. If you want daily Giants videos, weekly watch parties, you want the Giants to get a stop here on third down, type those 3s, by the way. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel.
As I think Romeo Dobbs broke his nose being attended to by trainers. 3rd and 10 for Green Bay. 3 yards shy of midfield. Giants show like they're going to bring some pressure. How about Abdul Carter has a moment? He gets stonewalled. Love looking, creating, under pressure off his back foot. Caught. Savion Williams down to the 20-yard line over Cordell Flott. You just can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. From the 48 to inside the 20. Gain of 32 yards. Wow. Jordan Love off his back foot throws a 50-50 ball to Savion Williams, and he hauls in his first catch of the day. 1st and 10, Love hands it off, wide open, crease to the outside, runs through Javon Holland, down to the 5-yard line. There is some yellow on the field. Holding on the offense. Back him up. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Back him up. Let's go. We're 49 subs away. We got 3,100 people watching. I know not everybody is subscribed. Please, please, please hit that big red sub button. Let's go.
1st and 20 now for Green Bay.
How about Abdul Carter makes a play
Giants
here?
will find a way to give it up.
Giants are going to bring 5. Abdul will come off the left side. Love drops, steps up, throws downfield. Caught. 1st down and more for Dubes. Breaks a tackle. Needed 20 to get the first. He got at least 10 on that.
Yeah, they got all the penalty yards back, so it's 2nd and manageable now.
AJ McMecca, we love you, bro. We love you. Raw, uncut, authentic Giants pride. That's what you're going to get from me. And even if the Giants pride means shitting on the Giants, because I do that well. But it's not hard. They've only lost the 2nd most games in the last 10 years. But I bleed blue, even through the ups and all the downs. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. How about Abdul Carter strip sack to win this game?
Yeah, we haven't called his name much today for any good reasons, and it looks like Packers are going to take a timeout here.
Yeah, Packers will call timeout. Their first of the half, 2 more in their back pocket. It would be a great time for Abdul Carter to get his first sack of the season.
Yeah, absolutely. Knock them out of field goal range. We know they're not working with the wind, so that may be a factor here. If the Giants can get them back deep enough. Show me something, Abdul Carter, man. We've been waiting for it all season long, man. This is it. No Thibodeau. Let's see it. Don't make it have to be Brian Burns every single time. We've seen Dexter Lawrence have a strong game. You're the guy who needs to step up right now.
CTM, you are in the 50-50 raffle. $600 up for grabs every time you buy a ticket, which you can buy as many as you want. You also get a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. $20 Venmo to the name on screen, $20 Cash App to the name on screen. You can enter as many times as you want. We will do both raffles at the end of the game. End of the game after our post-game show.
This is it, defense. It's your time to redeem yourself for the 4 games that you've blown. I mean, at this point, they are within field goal range, but like you said, you can get a sack, you can knock them out of it. They may not be able to kick a field goal depending on what the conditions are. Could be 4-down territory.
Drayson, you are in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Keith, Bradley, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Gannon, Shoon, over. You're in the 50-50 raffle. Keith, you're in there 2 times. Shout out to you, brother. $640 up for grabs. Here we go, here we go. Man says, you're always saying there's a good young nucleus of talent and the GM should stay. I am not saying that. I don't think I've ever said that Joe Shane should stay. In fact, we
said quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite, and I said he should be fired last year. Shout out to Keith and Gannon and Drayson. Y'all are all in. And then Peyton Horn is in as well. A 50. Shout out to you, Peyton. You the man. 2nd and 7 here. Love in the gun. Takes a snap. Bobbles a snap. Gets it back. Throws. End zone. Right side. Caught. Christian Watson over Corey Black. Touchdown. I mean, that was triple coverage. Andrew.
That was a ridiculous catch. And a perfect throw as well. Put it only where Watson can go up and get it. He went up and he got it. And I don't think it mattered how many Giants defenders were there. They were connecting on that one. He fumbles the snap and just an absolute dime where only Watson can get it. That's a hell of a throw and a hell of a catch.
Wow.
Honestly,
Juan Valdez, you are in the 50-50 as well.
Not going to blame the Giants defense too much. And the Packers will go for 2 to try and make it a 7-point game.
Love takes a snap, looking right, has time, stepping, searching, throwing, end zone caught. Giants down 7. Michael Guerrero, Daniel Eddy, Andrew Dale, Peyton Horn, and Juan Valdez. Y'all are all in the 50-50 raffle. I don't want to say that, you just have to make a play there. You cannot let him catch that football. I understand he made a great catch. I understand that. How about one time our guys make a play like that?
Yeah, I would have liked – you got to affect Love and not let him able to give him the time, space, and ability to drop a dime in there. Make him make a tougher throw. And if you do have double coverage, which the Giants do have, I think the window for him to put the ball into, considering it was double coverage, was way too big. I don't think the coverage was tight enough with 2 guys on him.
Giants haven't drafted a corner with ball skills in the Joe Shane era.
Probably longer.
I get it. Corey Black is a 7th-round pick, and it's probably not fair for me to even say that, but Adam Wasserman, you're in the 50-50 as well. $710 up for grabs. And a Giants jersey. At least it was a more exciting loss. Man, we lead the league in exciting losses.
We're the best.
This will be our 5th game where the Giants have blown a 4th-quarter lead if they lose today. But I think we're getting a Jameis Winston game-winning drive and a Younghoe Koo game-winning quick kick.
Cool.
Carla McGuire, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Carla.
Shout out to you guys. And shout out to Chef Jeff coming in with 5. We appreciate the support.
Do I think Daboll's watching the game today? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys as well. 50-50 up to $720. You want a chance to go home with $720 or a Giants jersey? You can get in by Venmo or Cash Apping Marshall. One entry gets you into both. $20.
JJ Ruiz, I got a $10 Cash App from you. If you send in another $10, we can get you into the 50-50. It is a $20 entry fee at this point. If you want us to send it back, we could do that as well. Big Cujo, it's okay, bro. It's okay, Big Cujo. You the man. Sebastian Mercado, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Christian Watson's made some nice catches today, man.
Yeah, that was an impressive grab. The receiving core overall has had some drops for the Packers, but that was a nice grab. And I'm impressed with the throw by Love as well.
As Deontay Banks will kneel it in the end zone. Joshua Parker, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well. Katie Kafka, you're in as well. I totally botched that. I apologize.
Shout out to Dart Zane, who says the Bowen prevent defense legendary again. And
Adam Wasserman, you're in again.
Our guy Anthony Vasquez came in with 1. As soon as we get that, we'll put that on the screen as well.
Michael Stanley, you're in, brother.
He says at the end of the day, make a play, somebody.
Yeah, that's literally what it boils down to. Here we go. 1st and 10. Winston to throw. He does. Caught. Wan'Dale Robinson, gain of 4. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Do you go for 2 for the win? I do.
Yeah, might as well. First game.
The Brian Daboll Tennessee vibes.
Run it back.
Big ball stable.
Run it back.
That's what I was chanting when the Giants won that. Quadruple A. You're in.
Incomplete.
Jameis, incomplete. Again, JJ Ruiz, I got a $10 Cash App for you. If you send in another 10, we'll get you in the 50-50 raffle. It is a $20 buy-in. Alvin A., you are in up to $780 up for grabs right now and a Giants jersey. Anthony Hines, you're in. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. You got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Winston in the gun, back to his right. Green Bay's only going to bring 4 here. Jameis takes a snap. Has time, steps up, throws, caught! Theo Johnson with a big-time catch. Gain of 15. Type those ones. Theo Johnson's had a hell of a day.
Yeah, he's had 2 big catches. Some of his best so far with the Giants in this season. And they've been tight contested catches as well.
Richard V., you're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Winston and the Giants up to Green Bay's 49. It'll be a handoff up the middle to Tracy. Splits it. Has room. Moving his feet. Trucking along. 1st down and more. The Giants are pushing the pile. They're not going to stop it. Gain of 18. Type those ones. How about that Giants O-line?
Yeah, they've been playing. They've been the MVP of this game, and it looks like they're going to be the reason the Giants have a chance to come back in it. The run game has been running all over the Packers' defense. It's been Singletary. It's been Motor. It doesn't matter because the holes have been there from the offensive line. Keep typing those ones, and shout out to Stephen Carew came in with 20. Says, let's go, Jameis.
My man, Steve. JJ Ruiz, we got you locked in, my man. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 32. Winston, play action, steps up, checks it down, caught. Tracy, make a man miss. He'll pick up 8. Almost fumbled. It'll actually be a pickup of 7.
6.
No.
Chef Jeff comes in with 5, says, this secondary kills me. There's some young talent there for sure, but Marsh could get open on our secondary all day. Also, sub to the channel, boys. Shout out to him.
I was compared to, I'm blanking on his name, Aaron Hernandez back in the day. So don't sleep on me.
Not a great thing.
That is a great thing. Diana.
The best thing.
It's the greatest. Tommy and Diana, you guys are in. Winston throws, dropped. Isaiah Hodgins, a little backside bang 8, essentially a post. It was like a fake play action by Winston, and then he throws a quick bang 8 to Hodgins, and he dropped it. To the 2-minute warning we go.
Unable to connect on that, and it'll be 3rd down for the Giants when they get back. Bush Kid came in with 5, says, Marsh, didn't you know we have the best defensive coach in the NFL?
David Espinola, you're in. Bush Kid, the greatest defensive coach. Shout out to David and Diana. You guys are in the 50-50 raffle as well. I'm not joking. When I was being recruited to play college football, a recruiter literally said, "You remind me of a young Aaron Hernandez." I literally responded, "Is this pre-murder?"
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Shout out to you guys. Marsh hasn't even had a chance to look up and call the game because you guys have been filling up the 50-50 raffle. It's up to $840 now. If you want the chance to go in with $840 or a Giants jersey of your choice, go ahead and get in to the 50-50. We'll be running that in the form of a duck race at the end of the stream as well. That'll also get you in to win a raffle for a Giants jersey of your choice.
And make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 3,500 people watching. I know for a fact there's 550 people watching that are not subscribed. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 100,000 subscribers. We're trying to get that plaque from YouTube. Help us get there. As one person unsubscribed, go F yourself. If you are subscribed, type me. Type me if you're subscribed. Let's go. Come on, 3,600 people in here.
Sub for Giants dubs. You want the Giants to finish this comeback? You want them to score a touchdown? You want them to go for 2 and take home the win because you don't trust this defense? Go ahead and subscribe to the channel.
JJ Ruiz, we got you in, brother. Mary Ellen, you're in the 50-50 raffle.
And as that number continues to go up, shout out to our guy Richard, who comes in with $2 and says, please subscribe.
Don't do it for me. Do it for Richard.
He knows what's up.
Hit the sub button.
Keep climbing up.
Let's go.
Away. Let's go. Let's go.
38 subs away. If we get to 97,500, I'll shotgun this happy dad. We got to get there now, though.
Let's go. Before we get back from commercial, let's go.
34 subs away. Hit the sub button. Let's go. Anthony Hines, you're in again, brother. 32 subs away. Hit the sub button. 31 subs away. CTM, you're in.
Keeps going up. 26 away.
Here we go. 3rd and 3. Sub for Giants dubs. 3rd and 3. Got to have it. Winston. Handoff to Motor. First down, Giants. Type those ones. The Frosts. You're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
Let's go get those ones down in the chat. You guys know what's up. 143 left for the Giants right now.
The Frost, Ethan, and Dan, y'all are all in. I will get to the 50-50s in a second. I'm going to lock in here. 1st and 10. Giants have it at the Packers 18. A touchdown could tie. Winston in the gun. Takes a snap. Looks over the middle. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Looking to throw a back shoulder fade to Wan'Dale Robinson. Good coverage by them. Ethan, Dan, the Frosts. Joshua Lewis. You're in. $910 up for grabs as we got to 97,500. Can we get to 98,000 right now? We get to 98,000, I'll do another beer shotgun. Sub for Giants dubs. If you are subscribed, type me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2nd and 10 here. Jameis in the gun. Gets the snap.
Handoff. Motor has the crease. Cuts it up. Picks up about 5. Let's go. Sub for Giants dubs. 3,500 people in the building. We're 497 subs away from 98K. We're 2,497 subs away from 100K. 3rd and 6 for Jameis. Ball on the left hash. The Packers are going to bring pressure. Now they drop. Only 4. Winston, end zone! Picked. Looking for Jalen Hyatt. Intercepted. Tries to throw an out route at the goal line to Jameis Winston, to Jalen Hyatt. Throws it before the break. Hyatt runs a corner. Winston throws it more flat. I don't understand why we're forcing the ball to Jalen. What kind of route is that?
He didn't look like he was expecting the ball, that's for sure. It's just, you can't make it up.
That's on Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah, he didn't run any route. He just ran. He looked like he was clearing out. That's what he looked like he was doing. Not expecting to get the ball. Giants do have 3 timeouts, but only 36 seconds left.
Another fourth quarter lead blown. Handoff up the middle. Giants need to force a 3 and out as they'll take a timeout with 31 seconds left. Yeah, Hyatt 100% gave up on the route. 100%. Tim, Meisner, and Shred Fast. Y'all are in the 50-50 raffle. I mean, if you were actually about accountability, you would cut Deontay Banks and Jalen Hyatt after the game.
Yeah.
You want to bench Abdul Carter? How about you bench people for a lack of effort? 2nd and 8, handoff up the middle. It'll bring up 3rd and 3. Timeout Giants.
But, I mean, Marshall, they're part of the young nucleus of talent. They're so talented.
Man.
You had to know something was coming. It was going too well. Big 3rd down. Let's get those 3s in the chat. Giants need to stop to try and get the ball back. They do have a timeout. Could force Green Bay to punt it with these windy conditions.
Play action. Love to roll out. It'll be a sack for Burns. He slid down. Giants will take a timeout with 20. I hope they give him the sack for that.
They've had issues with their snapper as well, with some questionable snaps.
Packers will punt it away with 21 seconds. That's 13 sacks on the year for Burns if they give him that. Giants go with an all-out pump block. The Packers bring it in. Snap. Punt is away. And it's a booming one. Caught at the 18 by Olszewski. 13 seconds left to the 25. 30. He'll be tackled at the 35 with 10 seconds left. DeJuan, Rouser, You're in the 50-50 raffle. $950 up for grabs at this point. We'll be giving away a Giants jersey as well. We'll run 2 raffles. If you want to have a chance, a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App will get you in there. Make sure you are subscribed as well. Jonathan Rosario, you're in. $950 up for grabs. Giants have no timeouts. 10 seconds left. Can Jameis Winston do the improbable? Winston drops back, steps up. He's going to get drilled. He is. Strip sacked by Micah Parsons, and it's a turnover, and the Giants will lose. Micah Parsons with a sack on Jameis Winston, and the Giants are now 2-9. 2-9. Man. I mean, are we really trying to throw a 65-yard Hail Mary as well? It doesn't matter. Yeah, go ahead. Throw up the 50-50 raffle if you can. Ryan Taylor, you're in 2 times. Shout out to you, bro. And they're going to review it. No, they're not. Giants lose. Ryan Taylor, Mark S. Final call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Andrew Connell is going to run to the restroom. $980 up for grabs. If you want to have a chance. Man, that's upsetting. Mr. Man, Quezada, you're in. Matthew, Ayer, you're in 2 times, bro. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Another brutal loss for the New York Giants. Elijah Norwood. You're in the 50-50 raffle, bro. Shout out to you. Jordan D. Aliwal. You're in the 50-50 raffle. Last call to get into the 50-50 raffle. Alana Belfleur, you're in. Benjamin Mahan, you're in as well. Christina Mia, you're in. Albert K. Cadrio Visky, you're in. Sorry for butchering the name. I feel like a substitute teacher, trying my best. Katie. Kefo Alfer, you're in 2 times. These names are my favorite. Oh, the Giants.
I'm not going to lie, Marsh. I got there. I really thought that we had a chance to get it done there. It's hard to convince me based on everything that's going on. I really believed. And I was getting ready to take my shoe off and do my shoey as well, but couldn't get it done.
Is it weird that I don't even feel anything at this point?
No, I feel the same way. This is what I expected to happen. They got me. They got me a little bit, but yeah.
Brian Pope, Vinny Pip, you guys are in. Josue Reyes, my dog. What up, Josue? Major salute to you, man.
That's
You're a
my
real
dog.
one. Richard Robinson, you're in. Mike Giordano, that's my guy. You're in. $1,140. $1,140 is how you say that, Marshall. I think my Cash App is officially cut off. I think my guy Rich Rob was the last. Yeah, Clifford Niles. Or did Rich Rob get in? I think you did, Rich Rob. I don't know. Were you Venmo or Cash App? You're Venmo. Oh, man, Rich Rob, the GOAT. The one, the only. That's my brother. Shout out to Rich Rob. Yeah, for the people trying to enter on Cash App at this point, the Cash App has been shut down. So it's only going to be Venmo at this point. Venmo at this point. Rich Rob, love you, bro. Down since day one. My guy for life. You know that. I got to film a little video here.
Got you.
Why did the New York Giants lose to the Green Bay Packers? Because when they needed it most, their defense could not get a stop. They had chance after chance after chance here in the fourth quarter to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense with a lead, and they could not do it. It's been a theme all year long. The defense can't make a play when it is most needed. Everyone's going to talk about the interception at the end of the game by Jameis Winston. I know there was other interceptions dropped, but he played his butt off today. He kept you in it. This offensive line was awesome. I don't think there was one negative run. Shout out to the O-line, but you're 2-9. Doesn't matter who the head coach is because the roster still lacks top-end talent throughout it, and you're 2-9, and you lose again. And the defense, it comes up small in the biggest moments. Did I miss anything?
No, I think you pretty much got it all. So I guess let's figure out the plan here. We do have some super chats as well. I can run through those while we leave the Venmo and Cash App up on the bottom of the screen. And then are we going to do duck race? Are we going to do post game and then duck race?
We'll do the duck races first.
Okay. I have this, or do you want to just close out completely?
I'm not sure what you're asking me.
On the bottom of the screen, chat sports.
I don't know if they're watching it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do Venmo only at this point. All right, Scott Brissett, you're in. Suleiman Lakic, you're in 2 times. Anthony Kalma, you are in as well. Ryan Decker, you're in. And Salvador Forte is in as well.
Right, we're up to 1,200. Shout out to Brandley, who came in with 2, said, chat, I'm back, we winning, #Tuddy. Unfortunately, Brandley, we did not win.
No, we did not, man.
Appreciate your support, man. MB Goblin, is that young nucleus in the room with us? I don't know. A lot of them are hurt, but still good. Still not good. Appreciate you, MB Goblin. Anthony Vasquez says, that's Hyatt's fault, not coaching.
I do think that's Jalen Hyatt's fault.
I don't know. Unless I have a hard time believing Jameis Winston didn't know the play. So I'm assuming Jalen Hyatt, for some reason, thought he wasn't getting the ball, was running some sort of clear out. He wasn't looking for the ball at all. It's not he ran the wrong route. He just was not expecting the ball to come his way. He didn't even run any route. You say it all the time. If you're not getting your opportunity, you got to be ready for when you do get your opportunity. And Jalen Hyatt was not ready when he got his opportunity and cost the Giants right there. So, Dart Zane, can't believe Daboll gave up another fourth quarter lead. Yep.
Yeah, how did he do that today?
It was the coaches.
Well, the coach, not the coaches,
yeah,
because he was the only coach that has not been
I
doing
know.
an adequate enough job, right?
Think the defense changed its strategy at all? I don't think so. Didn't look like it to me. Shout out to you, Dart Zane. MFMF, disappointing, not surprising at all. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Not even disappointing. I don't have many expectations at this point, so it's hard to be fully disappointed. And Mikey G says, unless he's drawing a pass interference call, Jalen Hyatt is a bum, full stop. And I don't want to see him as a Giant again. Yeah, I have a hard time believing he's going to be on the team after this season.
Jessica, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, Jessica. Thank you for supporting the show. Would you be shocked if I told you I thought that was coming the whole time?
No. There was a second where I was believing they might actually get it done, and I'm a fool for thinking that.
What's the word when you don't feel emotion anymore? It's apathetic. Isn't that a word? Apathy? You don't feel anything? Apathy.
Maybe.
Lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern. I have a lot of concern for the Giants, but I don't have much optimism or enthusiasm for them.
Yeah, I think that's why it doesn't even. We're just numb. Don't even feel upset.
Well, they
anymore.
have the second most losses in the NFL since 10 years, but how could we not feel numb? But hey, they got a young nucleus of talent.
$1,210 up for grabs. You guys are absolutely killing it. You want to put up a timer?
Five times this year, Andrew Connell, the Giants needed a play on defense to win it. 5 times. Bears game,
0 stops.
Packers game, Cowboys game, Cowboys game. Oh, and Broncos game. How did I forget that one? 5 times. You were one play away on defense from winning the game. They have not made that play one time this year. 5th highest paid defense in the NFL. We have been Abdul Carter supporters. We have been Abdul Carter defenders. I think Abdul Carter is a good football player. I'm not even close to being worried about Abdul Carter or labeling him as a bust. But when is it going to happen?
You would have just liked to have seen more from him by this point. For he was described as it, for what he was hailed as and described as, he was supposed to, it was supposed to be like a 1-2 show with him and Brian Burns, going bar for bar, sack for sack. And, Brian Burns has been phenomenal. Abdul Carter hasn't done – he's been good, not great. And Kayvon Thibodeau at times has looked better than Abdul Carter has with some of the games he's played.
SM and Jason, you guys are in. My guy asked you what my last 4 numbers are. You can click at the bottom, send without verifying. Send without verifying. You can send without verifying. SM and Jason, you guys are in as well. You just get used to it at some point, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
Your fan base should never get used to losing. Should never be okay with losing. And it's they had a chance today. They had a fourth quarter lead again, and they lost.
It's just whatever at this point. 1,230. dollars up for grabs. Clock's ticking down for your chance to get in. As we get ready to run the 50-50, still want to say shout out to everyone who watched and supported us today. You guys are incredible. Support was incredible. You guys
Paul Madorty, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well.
still make it fun to come into work and do these games, even though we know the Giants are going to blow it at the end.
Let's run through the rest of the super chats while we're here. Joseph Evans, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well.
I don't understand how the hell Clifford coming in with 10. I don't understand how the hell Giants let Lil Jordan Humphrey walk but kept Hyatt and Banks. SMH Banks can't cover anybody, and Hyatt is just terrible. They need to get rid of them ASAP.
Lou Ramuno, you're in the 50-50. The reason they kept him is very simple, Clifford. One, you bring up a very good point.
Young nucleus.
The New York Giants want to control the narrative. The New York Giants don't want to look like a team that's cutting NFL draft picks that are busts in the first round and the third round. The New York Giants care more about PR than they do winning. It's been that way for a long time. Steven Lopez, you're in. And Rebecca Benitez. Thank you, Andrew. 2 raffle tickets for you. It's very simple why the New York Giants would not cut Deonte Banks. It's very simple why the New York Giants would not cut Jalen Hyatt, because doing so would make their team better, Andrew Connell. But the Giants don't care about winning more than they care about PR. They don't want to be the team that had to cut a first-round pick. They did not want to be a team that has to cut a third-round pick that they traded up for in year 3. They want to control the narrative. They don't like bad PR. There's a reason that they DM content creators to delete content and not say certain things. And they care about narrative more than they care about winning. They're addicted to winning. I
wish they were addicted to winning.
They're addicted to losing, and they don't even know how to win. That's more frustrating for me. They have forgotten what it takes to be a winning football team.
Yeah. And even when they luck into it, they had 1 year ago where you thought, okay, they're turning things around, and then they just revert right back. It's so easy to lose that winning culture, that winning feeling, and it's so hard to build it. And the Giants had it as an organization a long time ago. They've since lost it, and they can't string together enough games, wins, draft picks, signings, seasons to try and get that winning culture back.
It's so cliche to say this, but it is so spot on. Good teams find ways to lose. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. The New York Giants, they invent ways to lose.
And our guy Thunder 3878 came in with a super chat. We'll get that up when it comes in. Here it is. Chocolate Thunder. Giants gave up 27 to a team that scored 7 and 13 in the last 2 games. Yeah.
And I'll just say this. My biggest overreaction is I was not impressed by the Green Bay Packers defense.
Yeah. The Giants were able to consistently the Giants ran the ball maybe the best they have all season without Cam Scatterboo. They didn't have any really big explosive runs, but they like Tracy and Singletary were able to get 3 and 4 yards at will every single time. The offensive line was able to move guys. We saw the Giants put together multiple double-digit play drives, I believe, to score touchdowns, and they were on the way to putting together another one before Winston threw the interception. Yeah, like if you let the Giants defense with the Giants offense with Isaiah Hodgins, Jalen Hyatt, Motor Singletary, and Jameis Winston go and score 20 on you, and should have had maybe more. I wouldn't say the Packers are – they don't have a championship defense, it at least doesn't look like, after this game.
Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, I mean, this defense is a joke. It's the worst in the league. I don't know. I'm kind of over it. Just kind of over it. And that's a problem. Diehard Giants fan. I get to come to work every day. Full-time job. Cover the New York Giants. I have my dream job. And I'm over it. I'm over watching this football team play. You know how bad you have to be for me, someone that loves New York Giants football as much as anyone else in this world, and I get paid a full-time salary, full-time benefits, live my dream job at the age of 31, started living my dream job at the age of 27, and I am sick and tired of watching the New York Giants. You know how fucking bad you have to be for that to happen? I sound spoiled. I sound like spoiled rotten. It's bad, man. Like, I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy what I'm doing right now.
It's tough. They don't make it easy. They've taken the joy out of watching them play. So, shout out to the chat. Everyone's coming out in support, saying they understand. It's like, yeah.
I want you guys to witness wins. You guys deserve it. You should have a football team that doesn't make you, respectfully, want to blow your brains out every Sunday. And that's what you have to watch. And don't worry, you're just a coach away now, according to the general manager and the offense and the owner of this football team.
All right, we ready?
Let's do it.
All right, we got 129 ducks on the pond. This first race is going to be for the money. We're going to shuffle it 3 times. Then we're going to run the jersey raffle without the winner of this race. There's a minute on the clock. Ready to go?
Let's do it. This first one will be for $1,290. 1,290 bones. Giants lose again. Fourth quarter lead again and lose. And when you have a fourth quarter, when you're losing in the fourth quarter to the Giants, you've essentially already won the game.
When you have the opportunity to blow another fourth quarter lead, you just have to.
You just got to do it. You got to do it.
You can't pass that up. Coming up on 30 seconds left.
$1,290 up for grabs right now. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Shout out to you. Don't spend it all in one place unless the one place is here. It would be awesome if you won and you donated it all back to the channel, but you don't have to do that. I mean, King Kenya in the lead. Whose duck is going to come cruising from behind? Or is King Kenya, the purple cobra, going to lead it the whole way? Someone's coming from the top. Denmark.
Some late risers.
Niles. Clifford Niles. Clifford Niles.
Wow.
Do. Clifford Niles, you the man, bro. As my phone is dead, so give me a second while I charge my phone, as I had...
Looks like he was in one time as well.
One time.
Yeah.
One entry. He turned $20 into 1,290 bones.
It's not that these investment, these financial advisors, it's just...
The 31st duck on the pond.
Yep. They got to do a better. If you're a financial advisor, you want to whatever X that money, your money that Clifford just did, just come to Giants now and enter the raffle. It's easy.
Nicole O'Brien, thank you, Nicole. Seth Gross, that's the thing I'm most proud about, my man. This fan base, this group of people that watch this show every week, we have the best community on Giants YouTube, man. The best, the greatest. Number 1. He was number 1. As my phone is starting to turn on, Clifford, stick with me. He must have been on Cash App. No, yeah, he is. Clifford Niles, right?
Yeah, Clifford Niles.
How much?
$1,290.
I'm going to first send you a $884 because that's all I got in my Cash App. So, 1,000, how many?
$1,290.
Minus 884. I owe him 406 more bones. So I need to take out $400, right? 410 bucks. 410. No, 415. Right? Yep. 415. Transfer ASAP. That'll send 407. I just sent that. Now I owe Clifford 406 mas.
You sent him 884, right? The first time? Okay.
Plus 406 is the right number, right?
I think
406
so.
plus 8.
Yeah. 1,290.
50-50. Paid.
Bang. Shout out to you, Clifford.
Clifford, I have sent you $884 and 406 bucks. Shout out to you, brother.
All right. Marcia sent that to Clifford. We're going to take him out and race again. This one is for the Giants jersey. Let me get my Twitter up on the screen here. This is going to be for the Giants jersey. So how this is going to work. So whoever wins this raffle, you have a week to reach out to me on Twitter, which is at the bottom of the screen. You got to DM me, what is it, the address, the size, the player, and the color. It's only current players we're doing. And we don't order, we're order them in batches. So like we're not going to, I'll let you know when we order it after, but right now it's not going to be like the next day. I'll let you know I got your message, I'll confirm it, and then once we have more information about when we're shipping it out, I'll give it to you. But we're not going to, we don't do it instantaneously. We like to do a few at a time. So you have a week to get in touch. We're not going to reach out to you. Anything else to add? All right, I'll shuffle them 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Here we go for a Giants jersey.
Six more.
It's sad that we have to say that. Oh. Apparently, I think we moved up to the second pick in the draft, according to the chat. $20 seconds left. Right now we got Ryan Decker in the lead as the snowman duck. 10 seconds, we got some people rising up. Gregory Williams making a run with the cone head. 7, we got some late rides with Jason Cerrone, Keith Bradley, Suleiman. We got a Tom Zingarelli coming up late. Can he get it? Tom Zingarelli? No, it's Keith Bradley. All right, Keith Bradley, if you're watching, go ahead. DM me on Twitter and let me know all the information. If not, you have a week to come back and check and see if you won. that's about that. Appreciate everyone who entered the 50-50 and the jersey raffle, as well as super chatted. Your support means a lot to us. Had two more, we had another super chat come in from Damien. He says, "Who do you think about the Giants' potential? What do you think about the Giants' potential heading into next season?" By the way, huge fan, love watching you and Connell.
What do I think about the Giants' potential? I'm not sure. We've been talking about potential for 10 years, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they have the second pick in the draft, Andrew Connell, and I have no faith they're going to pick a player that makes an impact. Because you picked a player, and look, I'm not trying to shit on Abdul Carter. I'm not trying to say Abdul Carter is not a good football player. I believe in Abdul Carter. You picked a player, number 3 overall, that is not contributing to winning outside of one game against a pair of backup tackles in the Chargers game.
Yeah. And, I don't think that's really on the Giants either. I mean, it's on them to make the right pick, but, Abdul Carter seemed like the right pick. I mean, that's their job to make the right pick. He needs to do more. That's really it.
Isn't it the Giants' fault?
I guess it is. It is the Giants' fault. It's their job to. No matter
just it's their fault they
seems
picked Evan Neal as well.
Whoever seems like a slam dunk pick, you have to cross your T's, dot your I's, and make sure that that's actually the case. Just because everyone's saying that's the pick doesn't mean he has to be. And I'm not saying Abdul Carter was the wrong pick. We're 11 games into his career, and he's shown some flashes, but he hasn't been the player that he was billed to be. And I think I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm going to guess there's probably someone else out there picked after him making a bigger impact.
I think you said it great. I'm not saying Abdul Carter was the wrong pick. But at some point, you need these guys to contribute. And everyone, including Marshall, wanted Abdul Carter. At the end of the day, it doesn't necessarily matter what I want. The Giants need their picks to be good. Kayvon Thibodeau, you hit a single with the 5th overall pick. 7th overall pick, you struck out looking with Evan Neal. You've missed on the Deonte Banks pick. And look, I'm not worried about Abdul Carter, but he was supposed to be a guy, AC, that was
instant impact. And is Abdul Carter the Giants' biggest problem? Probably not, but
Abdul Carter says he made a mistake during the week, and that's why he was not on the field for the first drive. Wouldn't specify what, but said he knows his actions have consequences.
This is the stuff we're talking about.
It's one thing to not make plays. It's another thing to have conduct issues.
Yeah,
as
if you're doing everything and it's just not coming, you're gonna get there. But this is the first I've ever heard of Abdul Carter not doing the right thing and giving it and having his being focused and working towards the goal. But you think that would have happened if the Giants were 6-4 or whatever? These are the risks that come when you are a 2-9 football team.
And we've heard Carl Banks talk about Abdul Carter essentially needs to practice harder.
Mm-hmm. I mean, good for Mike.
I bet he missed a meeting or was late to practice.
Good for Mike Kafka holding him accountable. That's it. That's what he should be doing as he's now the interim head coach for the Giants. Set the tone. If that stuff has been going on, that's not okay. And it seems like we're picking on Abdul Carter here, but that's just what we're talking about right now. The reality is all 53 players for the Giants, every single staffer and every single coach needs to be better. Every single scout. Just everyone needs to be better. Kenya, I don't think he's the issue. But he's not. The reason they're losing and the Giants still have all these players who are supposedly great players is each one of them is not doing enough, because if they all were, the Giants would be winning games. So we need Abdul Carter to give you a little bit more. We need Brian Burns to give you a little bit more. We need Dexter Lawrence to give you a little bit more. We need whoever else is on the offense. The offensive line played great. I'm not going to say anything about them. We need the corners to give you a little more. You need everyone to just give you more than what you're getting, because it's just not enough. The results are what they are. You lost 27-20 today.
Brutal. All right, let's jump into a post-game show. We'll go score L3, want the Giants to fire Joe Schoen, like the video. We will do that on every post-game show the remainder of the season until Joe Schoen is fired. Because as long as Joe Schoen makes decisions for your football team, well, you will continue to lose football games. And the Giants do it at the best rate in the NFL over the last 10 years. Abdul Carter had 3 pressures today. 2 QB hurries, 1 QB hit. And we'll get into this more and more as the offseason goes on. This is a very nitpicky things to say, and I want you to chime in. Do the Giants win today if Kayvon Thibodeau plays football?
I get the point you're trying to make, and I don't know. Like, does he make that much of a difference? I don't know. It's hard to say, and that's scary when there's a guy who's going to command potentially 20 or more million a year. Does he make that much of a difference? I don't know. It's hard to say if he was who he would be the difference today.
I kind of lead towards no.
Yeah, that's the fact that we even hesitate shows that maybe he's not worth the money he's going to get.
I have a really hard time paying him $100 million.
But now, then what does that mean? I guess you said we'll get into it in the offseason, but I guess that means that you're moving him.
I would listen to trade offers.
Yeah, they decided not to at the trade deadline. Understandable. I mean,
well, they said they would listen to offers. They just wanted a first-round pick, and no one offered that.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what if we just came to that conclusion that he's not making a difference, then that's why no one's giving up a first-round pick.
Y'all be bugging when we lose. You're right. This will be our post-game show. Guys, the Giants tried hard today. They almost won. They just got to keep trying. They got to keep trying. Is that what you want? Are you that serious? That's what you want? Andrew, the Giants gave it their all. They showed up on time. They competed till the very end. This one, the ball didn't bounce their way.
Participation trophy.
Is that what you want? Do you want me to wipe your ass too for you? You have the most losses in the last 10 years. But hey, I tweeted it out, and it makes perfect sense. We are at the point of the season that the people pointing out the Giants' flaws are actually the problem, and not the people that run this organization are the problem. And that is why the New York Giants are losers. The biggest losers, the best losers in the NFL. It's now my fault the Giants stink. It's Andrew Connell's fault the Giants stink, and not the players' fault, not the team's fault, not the front office's fault. It's their fans because they bug out when they lose. You should be embarrassed. That sounds like some Darius Slayton shit, and that's all I have to say on that. Another fourth quarter lead for the New York Giants and another loss. They are now 2-9 on the season, and it was so obvious they were going to lose this game in the fourth quarter. We got a lot to discuss. Abdul Carter essentially being suspended for the first drive of the game and a whole lot more. But you know the drill. We will do this on every single video until it happens. If you want the New York Giants to fire Joe Schoen and become a winning organization yet again, hit that thumbs up icon and type real one down below. This is New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Another day, and it's the same song and the same dance. The New York Giants lose a game where they had the lead in the fourth quarter. Doesn't matter who the coach is, and they lose. It's weird because the New York Giants told us on Monday or Tuesday, we're going to fire Brian Daboll because we believe Joe Schoen has built a nucleus of talent that should be producing more wins than they do. Different coach, same result. Fourth quarter lead, choked away. You know why? Because the biggest problem with the New York Giants, maybe not the biggest, but it's Joe Schoen. Joe Schoen cannot build a football team that knows how to win games because he's not a winner, and you need one of those to build a winner. Look, I mean, the numbers suggest the Giants should have won this game. You had 336 yards compared to their 296. You were good on third down. You had the ball for more than half the game. But when your defense needed to get a stop, they didn't. This is now the fifth game this season where the New York Giants had an opportunity. What did Michael Strahan used to say? Stomp them out! And the New York Giants instead, they helped their enemy off the ground and gave them the weapon and gave them the opportunity to land the kill shot. When is Abdul Carter going to make a play in crunch time? Am I worried about Abdul Carter? No. Do I think Abdul Carter is a bust? No. Do I think Abdul Carter has been underwhelming? Yes. Did Abdul Carter get suspended for the first drive of the game because of off the field stuff? Yes. He said he made a mistake during the week and he knows his actions have consequences. You have the fifth highest paid defense. And you had a chance today to close it out against the Packers on defense. And you did not do it. You had a chance against the Cowboys to close it out on defense. And you did not do it. You had a chance against the Bears to close it out on defense. And you did not do it. You had a chance against the Broncos on defense to close it out. And you did not do it. 5 times you had a fourth quarter lead this year. And you did not do it. And what's crazy is you have the defensive player of the year on your team. 2 more sacks for Brian Burns, 4 more quarterback hits, 2 more tackles for loss. If only anyone could join him. I actually thought Dexter Lawrence played his best game of the season. 4 pressures for him. But once again, 0 sacks as well. I'm not sure what the snaps number is exactly, but there is that. Deonte Banks, again, was lousy in run defense. No effort, no will to win, not trying to get anyone on the ground. They ran at him multiple times, and they ran for big yards at him multiple times. Dane Belton gets called for a pass interference near the end zone. That causes him to be flagged. Dane Belton for a 4th-round pick. Deonte Banks, 1st-round pick. None of the high draft picks the Giants ever pick make a play. On offense, I thought Jameis Winston was solid, and I blame the interception on the end on Jalen Hyatt. He quit on his route. Winston threw it like it was going to be a hard cut, flatlined out to the pylon, and Jalen Hyatt rounded it, sat it down, quit on the route because he didn't think he was going to get the football. If the New York Giants were committed to winning, they would cut Jalen Hyatt and Deonte Banks immediately after the game, but they care more about social media pushback, which there would be none because everyone with the brain knows the Giants would be better off if they cut Jalen Hyatt and if they cut Deonte Banks. You know how I know they'd be better without Jalen Hyatt? Because the guy they picked up off the street on Wednesday was their leading receiver. 5 receptions for 57 yards in Isaiah Hodgins. Now, only if the New York Giants knew they should have picked him up 10 weeks ago, like we told you the New York Giants should have picked him up 10 weeks ago. It's tough, man. It is tough to watch this team play football and lose games, game after game after game. In crunch time, hearts are broken. Very frustrating. Man, I thought you ran the ball well. And look, I'm not going to get up here and sing moral victories because you're 2-9 and you're the best losers in the NBA, NFL. You have the second pick in the NFL draft. But I thought you ran the shit out of the football today. 16 carries for 44 yards for Devin Singletary. He also had 2 total touchdowns. And I thought Tyrone Tracy got back to being who he was last year. This was the most physical I thought he ran. I thought he ran with heart. I thought he ran with pride. His feet were moving, and he did a good job. 19 carries for 88 yards. Wan'Dale Robinson had a drop early on in the game that a lot of people said should have been challenged. I believe it was a catch, but it was ruled a drop. You should leave no doubt. He also dropped another ball, which probably won't be ruled as a drop, but it did bounce off of his arms. I just have a hard time paying a slot receiver that can only play in the slot, can't make contested catches, has the catch radius the size of just his shoulder-to-shoulder length, any big-time money in free agency. I cannot, I will not, and I'm not the GM. I get it. I would not pay him a dime to return next year. He takes up a spot of someone that should be an impact player, and I just don't think he is an impact player. I thought Theo Johnson, despite 3 catches for 36 yards, has one of his best days. A lot of contested catches, got north and south, ran hard with the football in his hands, but it was not enough. You might have won this game if Jaxson Dart played, but he didn't. You can get his jersey today, chatsports.com/dart, chatsports.com/dart. Another Sunday with another lead in the fourth quarter, and you did not get it done. If you had to ask me, Marshall, what felt different in Mike Kafka's first game, I don't really feel like much was different. He said he would have gone for 2 if the Giants scored at the end of the game to try to win it. I like that, but it doesn't even matter at this point. There was a clear dedication to wanting to run the football. I'm curious to know how much the wind and the weather kind of factored into that. As Jameis Winston on his fourth quarter interception says, timing and execution is so important in this game. When you don't have the reps with some of your teammates, you've got to capitalize on those moments and continue to work even harder. That's the nicest way of saying Jalen Hyatt hung him out to dry. Oh, I don't know. Andrew Connell, you got anything else to add to this one? I just feel as if, man, the losses feel inevitable at this point. They are starting to stack, and I don't know when the next win is coming for this football team.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it kind of leading up to this post-game show. After the game, we're just numb at this point. Like, this fourth quarter blown lead didn't even do anything to us. Sure, it sucks. We're sad. We're upset. But, like, this is the Giants that we've come to expect. And there are kids who are almost teenagers who have only known the Giants being losers their entire life. The organization has fallen from where they used to be, and you just can't expect them to do the right thing or win anymore. It's frustrating. It's sad. The fans deserve better, and everyone, like it's everyone in the organization, the GM, the coaches, the owner, the players. Everyone needs to do a better job. They need to look in the mirror and figure it out, because whatever they're doing right now is just not working. So
it pisses me the hell off that Abdul Carter did something off the field that resulted in him getting suspended the first drive of the game. It's one thing to not produce. It's another thing to be an asshole. And the only way you get suspended for the first drive of the game by an interim head coach is by being an asshole. I bet he missed a meeting. I bet he was late to a practice. One of those two things, just not being a professional.
Listen, and yeah, we have supported Abdul Carter and talked about how he's making an impact, even though those sack numbers have not come. You have not done anything in this league to earn the right to do that. You should never do that, no matter how good you are. You should be, if you're the best player on the team, you should be showing up the earliest. You should be putting in all that extra work, setting an example for your teammates. And for a rookie to come in to do that, whatever it was, who knows, it's just not acceptable. And you got to be better than that. And And listen, he's not the reason the Giants are 2-9, but
No.
it's little things like that. And
But he's a part of the Giants for the next 5 years.
everything adds up. And if everyone's doing that, everyone's just not giving 1% less than what they need to, it's going to add up. And that's the reason why the Giants are 2-9.
He's supposed to be an All-Pro. He's supposed to be a Hall of Fame player. And now he's not even a leader in the locker room. That's very upsetting to me.
Yeah.
And we have been some of his biggest supporters. We
100%.
stood up here and took billets for people that want to call him a bust, that he's no good. It's really hard to defend somebody that doesn't do what is needed on the field. But when you put the cherry on top that you're a bad teammate and not a leader, and you don't represent what it's supposed to be a winner, it's hard for me to have your back on that.
Makes me not want to when you're doing all those things and you're not. We're giving it everything to support you. You're not doing everything you can to win. You can give your effort out there on the field, but if you're not doing the preparation, you're not going to the meetings, you're not practicing hard, you're not doing everything you can to win.
Another game, another loss, one that comes with a lead once again in the fourth quarter. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you guys continuing to hang out with us on game day. I promise it's not easy, and you guys deserve better. You're the best fans in the world. You deserve a football team that's committed to winning. And right now you do not have a team that's committed to winning. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_.
Had a couple super chats come in. We will get those up now. Appreciate you guys. WDs. I like how Kafka called the game. We lost because of dumb mistakes made by players. Back to the mindset of the more we lose, the better the draft pick.
All he did was run the football.
Yeah, it wasn't, and Giants did a good job of that. I did like the jet sweep on that third down call play where Tracy picked up the first down, and they had the ticky-tack holding call on Andrew Thomas. I thought that was a good call in that situation. But yeah, like overall, I asked you that earlier. We talked about it on the postgame. There wasn't anything glaringly different from what they did with Brian Daboll scheme-wise, at least not that I picked up on. And then, listen, we just watch the game and go back and watch it and maybe see some things that are a little different, but didn't seem like much was different.
Give him credit. He did it with a third-string quarterback in Jameis Winston. But once again, when the Giants needed to make a play, they didn't, and that's been a problem all year long. New York Slick, Abdul Carter wanting LT's jersey. Joke's on you. Yeah, he looks like a joke for that. Look, I thought he was going to come in and be an all-pro type player his rookie year. I was wrong.
That's it.
All right. We're going to sign off on today's show. Who won the 50-50 jersey raffle? If you won, reach out to Andrew
I don't
Connell.
remember off the top of my head. But
If you won, you know who you are. Go hit Andrew Connell up on Twitter, and we'll see you guys later.